Alright, so today we are going to be hunting for our gloves. Now yesterday, it was a disaster. We had zero luck on the hero. And so today we're going to be on the Buccaneer at the, I think Dragon Force 2, right? We're going to be at Apex Cornians for our level 100 Pirate Glove, max stat 17. So hopefully we can get a few drops today because we're going to be focusing on this guy from now on. I'm not really too sure. The next time we're gonna be logging back on the hero, but we got some overalls from sharks, and so I'm gonna re-roll these down. But in the meantime, we're gonna be here getting our glove. Maybe you can get a juice mage overall, although I don't really care for that too much. And yeah, let's just see where we go. I mean, honestly, we're down some. Well, first of all, we are down so much Mesos. We don't really have as much resources as we used to. And so, it's gonna be a struggle. Maybe we'll revisit Yetis because yesterday I did mention that I kind of miss Yetis. More so because, I don't know. Yetis have been so good to us since Artale, guys. It doesn't matter if it's ChronoStory or Artale, but Yetis has always been good. So hopefully we can get some reps in. That's all that matters, is getting some reps in for the glove. Again, max stat 17. Maybe we'll hit our first legendary drop. That's an armor piece, by the way. We shall see, but yeah, yesterday too on the hero, we realized that despite all of our gear, we're still lacking some accuracy. So I can't imagine how much accuracy we need for the rest of the Leaf Free. Because again, we still have newts, skellies, wyverns. And so I'm not really too sure how much we need. I'm gonna go off of a whim and say maybe 180 max accuracy. Because again, at least from what I understand, the accuracy formula, if you're under the monster's level, you get penalized, like gonna require a little bit more accuracy than usual. But if you're at that monster's level or above, then you're gonna need that base minimum amount. So for these guys, 166. For example, if you're 109, you'll probably need like, I don't know, 168 accuracy, 170, something like that. So there is like a slight higher threshold, but again, once you hit the monster's level, the bare minimum, then you'll just need that accuracy requirement for that level. At least in the buck, let's see. We're chilling with 191 accuracy with no accuracy pill. So I think in this case, we'll be okay with the rest of the Leaf Free. At least on this guy. The hero, we might struggle, but we're going to be taking a pause on the hero anyway. So doesn't really matter too much for us for now. Our main goal is to just prioritize our overall first, and then gloves if we can hit. But it kind of sucks because we no longer have any drop coupons. And so because of that, it might feel a little bit stale, you know. Might feel a little bit slow when it comes to the drops. But, what can you do, man? What can you do? Again, we just gotta get our reps in. Hope y'all like my new look. Even though it's not Dragon Ball related, you guys should know who this is. I had a hard time finding the right eyes, because like there's not really many like face styles or eye styles that has like a thick eyebrows, you know. Not really too often that we see those. At least for in the MapleStory Worlds avatar shop. There's definitely a lot more options in GMS, but again, I don't know why they have it imported. I think I should raise my HP threshold just a little bit. I think the bare minimum HP we need is like 2.3k, right? But yeah, hopefully we get some gloves. Again, we're gonna go for hopefully at least 2 glove attempts. Again, we have 4 overall spares. Is it exactly the best use of resources? Maybe not, but we have them. Like, we've been diligent during our time at Yetis anyway, so... I really want to get this overall done. Because I'm hoping to get at least 107 decks just through, you know, residual decks on the glove, shoe, helmet, and overall. And then everything else, we can focus on strength. That's the ideal game plan, but... Again... You know, when it comes to the other part of Leafery and beyond, who knows, we need, like, more and more accuracy. So I would say, like, 144 was the sweet spot. Keyword was. At least, like, for the content up to Mega Sector. And then after that... Yeah, you're gonna have to find accuracy sources somehow. At least for us, like, I don't want to be reliant on, like, face accessories from events and or eye accessories. I'm not too sure when we'll get our first eye accessory, right? Have we gotten the eye accessory yet? But from what I recall, we had what? I wasn't around for this, but the Rudolph nose. And then we had the Mardi Gras mask. And then now, this event, for St. Patrick's Day, we have the Clover charm. I'm also curious too if Boutei is gonna add a shoulder equipment slot. And hey man, free stats. Might as well, right? Yeah, I did notice we got like an orange pirate glove drop. I think at this point, we're just gonna check for like, hopefully purple items. Of course, we'll check before we NPC, but... Again, without this item drop rate buff, it's gonna feel kind of stale. Although, hold on, do we have any coins we can exchange? Only have 2. Should we risk it? I mean, might as well, right? If we get one right now... It'll be a good 15 minutes. You know what? Let's do it. Maybe we can hit. Here we go. 2. Nope. 2 keto breads. Ah, damn it. Hopefully today fortune favors us when we reroll our overalls. Let's see. Currently we are at how many rerolls? How many spirits do we have? We have exactly 8 rerolls so far. We can potentially just do like random rerolls. Actually no, because like it's gonna eat up 1 rock. 1 rock is 1 mil. AKA 1 chaos crystal, if you think about it. I don't know, maybe every hour. We'll see what we can, how many rerolls we get. Although I'm also running low on Meso too, so... That's why I kind of want to go to Yetis. Even though I would say Gobies are a lot more chill, but... I do want to try getting the, 'cause yesterday we were talking about the Warrior Glove, right? The level 60 glove. That gives you high accuracy, so maybe I'll be more keen to like keeping those. Let's see if we can get a juicy drop. I remember at a certain point, when I was looking for my first Warrior's Glove, I was saving them, but I just said, nah man, we're just gonna use a higher level one. But now, we're gonna backtrack to that. What's good, J Legend? Get the Warrior Glove in. I do have to check laundry. Let's check laundry at the training tracker when it hits 20, yeah. Best shoes in the game? Nah, I'm pretty sure there's some clinker with better ones than me. I'm pretty sure they're out there. Out there somewhere. But I definitely am proud. I mean, it has better shoes than my pirate. I mean, of course, right? Mules never struggle. Mains always struggle. Yeah, man, I didn't make the rules. I believe we have a ton of vouchers, so... Well, it is unfortunate we didn't really hit anything yesterday to scroll. At least we had those vouchers saved up for this guy. Because these overall for Dex 30s, they will eat. Yeah, they gon' eat, man. 1200 per, I think. I also forget that we have warrior pills. Now, the reason why I'm not using Drake's Blood is because I'd rather use those on the hero. It has more value with combo attack. And even though we have like, what, 500 left? I think I farmed like a total of like 750 or something. I'd much rather conserve those for the hero because down the line, you know, if we use them between this character and the hero, then we're gonna run out eventually. They're not too hard to farm, but same thing with the Chaos Crystals. Don't take things for granted. Gotta appreciate what you have and be mindful how you use things, right? I'm hoping to get at least 2 attempts. Now today is Friday, so I know Wednesday we ended an hour early because of the maintenance. We may or may not go for an extra hour today. We'll see. We may go for an extra hour. It just feels nice not to miss, man. The EXP rate's 37 mil-ish, but we do have the 5 dice buff. Yeah, we cleared these so much faster than the hero. Like, even if my hero could hit these 100% of the time, I feel like we clear way faster compared to the hero. I'm Lee. Oh, yes, you got it. Yep, we are Rock Lee. Rock Lee or broccoli? Ooh. Funny enough, growing up, I hated broccoli. It's like whenever my mom would get us Chinese takeout, you know, the beef and broccoli, I always would gag. But now I love my broccoli. Broccoli or Rock Lee? Oh, we got a 4. Yes, sir. That's what we like to see, baby. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in. We don't have any clover buffs, but at least we have some item drop rate boost. All right. Not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, let's see if we can get some juicy glove attempts in, if not overalls. It doesn't matter which one, honestly. The glove is going to be kinda... Actually, they're both in a similar position where they're both as equally as hard. Because either way, we have to slam 30s. I guess the overall is slightly harder to achieve because it has more slots, but... Still keeping our eyes peeled, guys. I want to see our first green legendary armor piece drop. Hopefully we can see that green glow on like a warrior shoe if anything, but if not, definitely the pirate glove. The Scale Duke. Like the sound is scales so much again. Yeah, even the GMS, like Maple sound effects. I don't know why, like the more mobs you hit, the louder it gets. It like amplifies, you know? Like I just like the ambience. Yeah, it still feels kind of loud. What the heck? That's crazy. How low does this have to go? Oh, I know why. It's because I'm not using the output from what you guys hear. Hold on. Let me actually switch. Probably that's why. Alright, let's see this. Alright, that's way better. Oh my god, hold on. Let me just bump this up a little bit. That sounds okay. Not bad. Gara? I mean, let's be honest. Gara was an asshole during the tuning exams. I'm glad over time, you know, he developed into a very wholesome character. That's what I really appreciate. The character development. Yeah, and then last night I was thinking like, which character should we like cosplay as? Originally, I wanted to do Android 17, but I couldn't find his hairstyle or like anything similar to it. So unfortunately, I had to scrap that. But then for some odd reason, the next thought was Piccolo. But again, Piccolo is kind of rough because of his at least I wanted to use his hat. And I couldn't find that one. And then I stumbled across like the top and bottom. I was just window shopping. And then I saw this green like track fit. I'm like, oh, just no way, man. And then I started to look for his eyes. Specifically eyes that had like bushy eyebrows. And I found one. And everything just started to align. Oh, Guy Sensei? Might Guy? Oh, yeah. That's why I'm so sad. Like, spoiler alert, but he's in a wheelchair. Or, like, he's disabled. It hurts so much, but... Like, the fact that these two went so far with just punching and kicking, like, that's crazy, man. Like you have guys like Itachi, like literally just distorting your reality. And then you got Mike Guy and Rock Lee just punching, kicking their way to victory. You know, some might say if they were to play MapleStory, they would be Buccaneer mains. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Only the greats, me included by the way, only the greats play Buccaneer. Fourth job soon. Fourth job soon. Okay, not bad. We got our second dice roll was a 4. Came in clutch. I guess let me change our goal for today. Hopefully we can try 1 overall and 1 glove. That'd be ideal. 1 attempt on each. Yeah, let's do that. 1 overall attempt and 1 glove. I think the highest we got, the highest stats that we got for an overall, I believe it was 20 or 8, right? 28 out of 30. That's pretty juicy. I think we hit that twice. One was a natural drop from Sharks. The other one was a reroll, right? Fortunately, we whiffed the scrolls, but you know what? Just gotta keep trying. If the hero's shoes can go 4 out of 4 30s, then surely the overall can go 5 out of 5 30s. Surely. Yeah, I would say, you know, it would be around the 2 months mark for a 4th job. But again, I wouldn't blame Boutei if he needed more time because there's a lot of stuff you gotta accommodate and consider for a 4th job. You know, again, like as I've been saying, it's beyond the skills themselves. Like importing the skills as is, I would imagine it's easier. But then you gotta really worry about the bosses too, skill books. That includes like monsters as well, the skill quest. And possibly, I guess, like even thinking about tempo of time. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of monsters there drop the books, right? Unless, you know, we have a new system to get these mastery books and skill books from Zach. Cause like I guess you can release 4th job and like have every skill capped at level 10, but what's the value in that? I guess, you know, you have the skills, you know, the skills available to you that aren't locked behind a quest line or something. And that's also another thing, the quest lines too. So there's a lot of stuff. And so like when we vote for 4th job, is basically considering all of that. Okay, after this dice buff, I'm gonna take a peek in the inventory. I think we found one blue glove as well, so... Again, max stat 17, so we're gonna hope for like... I mean, anything that's double this, right? Because our glove is 7 stat. So basically anything double that, probably it's like 14, 13, somewhere around there. But yeah, the reason why I want to hit the, or try to get some reps in for the glove today is because I think the last time I scored gloves was my current gloves my hero is wearing now. That was off stream too. I landed like I landed the first 30. I failed the second one. No. Yeah. I landed the first 30. I failed the second one. The third and fourth went, and then I failed the 60. So it's currently at 9 attack. I was really hoping for 11, but it didn't quite work out. But I know for this, like, we might as well just slam. Go for 4 out of 5 30s. Because like, we had to beat a 10 attack. It was much easier on the hero because like we had what? Well, we originally had a 6 attack. Y'all remember Mr. 6? Never forget Mr. 6, man. So it was kind of easy to go for like 8 or 10. But beating a 10, man, I don't know. Like, we might as well just risk it. Go for like a 12 or something. Because again, like, this definitely these gloves will be a placeholder until the next gear upgrade. I'm kind of wondering, was there like reverse gloves? I believe so, right? There was a cape that was universal for all jobs, I believe. The shoe. Also another overall, cape, hat. Of course, the weapon. But here's an interesting system. So at least in GMS, there's this whole idea of like liberation. So you can use like any weapon you want until you liberate. And then you get the black mage weapon. Now, although it's a lot different here because we already have the alien weapon. And of course, this will involve bosses, but... Like, what if we had, like, not really the same progression path. But, like, I guess a questline for itself. Like, there'll be, like, different stages. And I'm not too sure how you're gonna adapt, like, the whole liberation thing. To fit, like, ChronoStory or Classic World, but... I think, like, a while back, Shorty, the professor, said, like, they might have some use. So I guess you can tie that to, like, there'll have to be, like, a fame requirement. I don't know. I'm just thinking out of my ass, but... Because, like, if you don't have some sort of, like, system to, like, upgrade previous things, then it's like... What are you gonna do with your old alien weapon, you know? Because at this point, you can't really have 110 dragon weapons. Because the alien is 107, right? Unless you skip that, you can go VIPs. I knew VIP weapons were a thing. I believe they were 127. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Like, the idea to, like, reusing your... At least your weapon. I'm not sure if gear should be included, but the weapon should be, like, reused in some way. Or recycled. Alright, hold on. Let me, check my gear. Did we get anything good? Let's see. We got 1 pants. Oh, no. This is from the last time. Damn, a 23 overall? Oh my god, this is a 27 mage? No, yo, this is max. No. This is max is 30, right? Oh my god. No, the max is 30, right? Let me double check. We have to check, man. I'm pretty sure it's 30. Wow, 27 juicer? Dark, what? Bazura? Oh, it's 31 max. Oh my god. 27 out of 31. Okay, I guess we're gonna slam this down the line on the mage. Why not? Golly. Slam some 30s on that sucker. I don't care. Alright, let's check out the shoes. Although we need really, like, juice shoes. Okay, nothing too interesting here. Okay, the gloves, most important one. We have 1 blue, so hopefully we have at least 1 attempt for the day. Again, I want to try at least for 1 overall and 1 glove. And I'll be content for today. Let's see, glove. I believe max is 17, right? 17? Ooh, what is this, 12? That's almost there, right? It's almost there. The glove is 7. So it's almost double. You know what? Usable. Usable. We'll lock that one. Orange is 8. Another overall. 30? Oh my god! 30 out of 31! Holy! 30 out of 31! Oh my god. Yo, the mage? Oh my god, what the heck? I think Chronodex is wrong. I think the int is max is 13, luck is 17. But regardless, wow. 1 stat off. That's crazy. Okay, we're locking this sucker too. Oh my god, man. And yet, we can't seem to hit our overall for our pirate. Of course, man. As we always said, mules are always eating. Let's go, Dallas. Nope. At least for armor pieces, no. We have yet to find the first one. But at least for weapons are a lot easier to get. So yeah, we found a few green weapons, but we don't really care for those. We're more concerned about the armor pieces. Those are more complex to get. I'm surprised even all this isn't like any other color. It's still orange. Very interesting. I would have thought this would be like a yellow or something, right? But possibly green? Another blue shoe. Okay, now we're getting more shoes. Yo, where are my gloves at? Come on, man. Okay, I guess out of nowhere, my mage gets 2 attempts. Orange, yeah, I have no clue. Because Boutei skipped unique. Because he went from rare, very rare, epic, and legendary. But I think I saw like a total like 4 or 5 green weapons. But again, weapons are a lot easier since there's only one stat. When you add multiple lines, yeah, it gets pretty rough to roll like a high tier color, you know? Holy crap, we got 2 juiced mage overalls. Damn, holy hell. Well, we gonna slam some luck scrolls. Hey, yo, 10 out of 10s, 30s incoming, man. This Aura's gonna give us like 70 luck. We get 70 luck on this overall? Like, dude, like, we don't even need to, like... I guess we need to, like, some sources of luck, but not too much, man. Imagine going for, like, 4 base luck on a mage without Zac Helm or Horntail Pendant. That would be insane. Okay, that definitely threw us off guard. Holy moly. Don't tell me we use all of our luck for the overall, man. Please tell me. Please tell me it's not. Level 10, you should just do whatever quests you can access. Level 10, you can do the, It's like a snail quest. Check your tab, your quest tab. And look for a quest that involves Pia. You can also get a free weak pet. Yo, C-Mac, I don't know, man. We just got 2 insane mage overalls. And yet, for some odd reason, we can't seem to get these. At least for the Pirates version. Yeah, we found a 27 juicer and a 30. Max is 31, by the way. I got the 30 pretty quick, too. Like, after like 2 waves or something, it dropped. I'm like, oh my god. And it's not even like another color, which is kind of surprising. I think it also factors in the MP. I don't think really people really care about like the MP or HP or like whatever else an item gives that you don't really need, you know, essentially need. I would imagine the colors are based on the base stats. And but Reef, if you do that snail quest, you'll be like level 13 or something, 14, and then you can just hunt whatever around your level. But once you hit level 15, definitely do the wanted quests and or invasive as you level up. Again, check your quest tab, it'll tell you where to go. But the kill quest at level 15 is definitely the green mushroom, so you gotta go somewhere in Sleepywood. I think it's Sleepywood and then 2 maps up. Or 1 map up. Yeah, I guess if anything, we'll be slamming the scrolls on the mage. I mean, if I have it, I'll scroll it, but before we get to that though, I'm gonna like try some rerolls. Let's see how many rerolls we have. Did I already check these gloves? Yeah, 8 stat. We are at 18 rerolls. Okay, not bad. So in the next 4 minutes or so, unless we hit another 4, I don't really care for the 5. Unless we hit another 4, we're gonna go reroll some overalls. Yeah, what level are you now, C-Mac? On your warrior, at least. I think you solved your accuracy issue, right? I guess when it comes to higher level equipment, I guess you gotta also check every color anyway. Because, like, I thought the glows was more based on the base stats and not, like, considering anything else. Like, when I say base stats, I mean, like, main and secondary stat. Not the defense, accuracy, avoid, or something. I don't think people really care too much about that. I guess we'll also level up too. 30-ish minutes. Hey, yo, y'all like my look? It's not Dragon Ball Z related, because, like... It's come to the point where I can't really dress up as anyone else, but like Goku, Vegeta, Krillin, because... I can't find the other... like, clothing, you know? If not hairstyle. Because before... I was gonna do Android 17, but I couldn't find his hair. Because you guys know that yellow aura I use? It's not in the shop anymore. I guess it was like flagged for like copyright or something. I really wanted to get like a different colors, like blue. You know, for Super Saiyan Blue. There was also red back then. This was during Artale days. It had pretty much every color. Yamcha? Hmm. I mean, as long as it's something new, you know? I can look into it. Okay, well, basically 30 seconds, because auto buff rerolls the dice. 30 seconds before the buff ends. Nice, good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we clear a lot faster on this guy than the hero. Okay, we rolled a 5. I don't really care about the 5. Like, the XP is nice, but... let's just move on. Alright. Let's go make some crystals. Let's see, we have a total of... 20. And Booty did recomp us. I mentioned this the other day. You know, like, when we re-rolled our overalls... I think like 2 streams ago or something. The stat didn't change, so... we got 5. I did go back to the VOD and like count. So we need to make 15 more Chaos Crystals. Okay. Alright, so we have a total of 20 rerolls. We found 2 juiced overalls. So hopefully we can hit something here on the Pirates overalls, but we'll see. Let me just NPC. Alright, let's see, let's see. Yeah, but people are not always going to be around J-Legend. They come and go, bro. Can't expect them to be here every stream. Or every time we're here, you know. Alright. Here we go, here we go. First reroll of the day. And it's still under... wait, did it even change? Oh, I think the bug is still in effect. Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Okay, come on. Can we get one juicy overall attempt? Max stat 30. Again, we don't really care about Void. I don't really care for that. Oh my god. I think we hit max avoid at least. Yeah, I guess that's something. Yeah, it's definitely not. The higher the ceiling, the more variance there is, and yeah. But you know, since we already have the crystals, and we're gonna be in Leaf Free anyway for the glove, might as well try, but... Definitely, this is why we need to hit this overall quick, because it does eat. Yeah, like, this is not working out for us. Okay, at first blue. Oh, wait, hold. Ooh, 25 juicer. Okay. We got at least one attempt. Not bad. Okay. So we have one glove attempt and one overall. Alright, we hit our goal for today. Anything else is just a bonus. Let's keep going. How many do we have? We have 5 rerolls left. Okay, we got 25 out of 30 so far. Not bad, not bad. Not too shabby, man. We'll take it, we'll take it. 2 more rerolls. $25 juicer, okay. Alright, not too bad. We got one attempt. Alright, let's scroll this down, shall we? Let me put my laddering gear on. Put this overall on. Okay, so we're gonna scroll this for Dex. Wait, do I have the vouchers on this guy? Yeah, we have some. Alright, good enough. Let's go for overall for Dex. Also slam a scroll on the glove too. Alright, here we go. Is Rock Lee lucky? Oh, kind of lagged there. Failed. Alright, let's try one more. It's not over yet. Definitely not over yet. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's gone. GG, back to the mines. Alright. Put our stuff on. And now we have our glove. 12 out of 17. Not the best, but it's still a gain. So let's try the glove. I believe my hero has more on whatchamacallit. More vouchers, so... And I also gotta convert all of our scrolls, too. Okay, let's try the gloves. 30%. Okay, we got one. Not too bad. Alright, can we get another one? Let's go to... Hero. Yoink 8k vouchers. Thank you. Let's try another 30. Can we go 2 for 2? Oh, it failed. Do we continue? I guess we could try one more, I guess. Why not? Let's try one more. If it fails or blows up, we're done. Okay, it's still here. Alright, let's keep going. Let's try for, again, one more. It's got a full send of 30s, man. Failed one so far. Can we hit another one? Oh, it's done. It's done. It's definitely done. Alright. Not bad. Regardless, we hit our goal. Do I care for the mage? The problem is the vouchers. Actually, no. I'm not gonna slam scrolls in the mage overalls. I will keep them. Because that'd be the last thing we do. I still want to prioritize this guy, so... I'll put him on the mage. So we don't forget. Like, if I had more vouchers, I definitely would, but... Okay, 5 coins, 5 breads. Alright, let's get some more reps in. Okay, not bad though. We got 1 attempt of each. We need to buy more rocks. Let me lock this overall so we don't NPC it. And we're good to go. Alright. Map order, by the way. I ain't CC'ing, bro. I got my 5 dice roll. They gotta CC, because I ain't losing my bub. Yeah, well, actually... Can we roll down Lith Harbor? I don't think we're gonna roll it down today. For sure on Mesos. I guess we can convert the scrolls, because the scrolls that drop here actually go for 50. I'm not sure why the gun scrolls that drop from sharks only go for 18. Yeah, not bad. We got our 1 overall attempt in. Got 1 glove attempt in. Out of nowhere, we got 2 mage overall attempts, but... At this point, like... We just gotta slam 30s, man. Nothing else we can do. I guess, wait. Actually, no. I mean, technically, if we find, like, a really good glove with high base stacks, at least, I think we can exchange our cape soon. We can use that for attack or strength cape. Okay, so we get like a purple glove or an armor piece, so you really know that it should be... It has a higher potential than the blue glow, right? Because I'm still kind of confused why that mage overall, 30 out of 31, is still orange. That's definitely at least a yellow, right? Mobbing class before. I will say, I think it's better for you to just enjoy the game. So just make the class that you want to play first. That way, like, once you get stuck, then yeah, you can focus on other class. Most likely a mage. I definitely say to always enjoy the game first. That way, like... If you find the game's not for you, I mean, at least you play something you enjoyed. Yeah, we got a 4 attack the other day. We did like a random Lith Harbor Gatch. And I think we got that cape out of 100 tickets, like the 27th or 23rd ticket. Something like that. I always say, play the class you want to play first. And then like if you happen to hit some walls down the line, then I feel like you'd be more motivated to make the other character to help, you know, overcome that wall. Because like what if you make that mobbing class and you decide like the game's not for you, or like you get bored or something, and you just stop playing? I'm like, unless you also enjoy that mobbing class, like that doesn't really seem too fruitful, I would say. $25, yeah, I mean, I'm like, thankfully we got it, man. At least we got a juicy hit. Because last time we had 0 luck. Every class, yeah, that is true. What Dallas said is true. Every class has decent single target and mobbing. I will say other classes are definitely stronger than others, but at least for like the squishy classes, you're definitely going to be gapped by HP. But that just requires more levels than your average warrior and or mage, if anything. Yeah, the rates on Kronos are really balanced. I mean, can't really go too wrong with any class. At least for the Sin, definitely, even though a lot of classes got like a buff in their base HP as they level up, you're gonna run into some HP problems. But that can easily be solved if you just level up. My glove is 10. So that's why we're here. Like, we can definitely double the base stat, basically. Because my current gloves is 10. 10 attack, 7 base stat. The gloves that drop here can go up to 17. So even though we hit another 10, then we can, at least we got the base stat upgrade. And if we happen to get like at least another 10 attack glove with high base stacks, we can definitely go dexless now. Four out of 10 and you still clicked on it. So it's a 10 out of 10. What are you, my worst critic now? Pen attack, yeah, but at this point, we're just slamming 3s on whatever, man. If it goes, it goes. Again, every scroll to us is a 50-50. I don't care if it's 10% or 70%. It's a 50-50 to us at the end of the day. It either goes or it doesn't. No in between. Keep it simple. Now, that's just the reality of being at this point in the game. Like, 60s are no longer adequate. Your 30s are your new 60s. Like, if we had access to more 70s, I wouldn't even be using 60s anymore. But so far, I think like the most feasible 70% to use is bottom upper decks, because that drops from red cans. Like, you're telling me we had overall armor scrolls for 70%? I'm using those. Say goodbye to 60s, man. You know, like, as long as we don't have those broken anniversary scrolls back in the day, 50% chance for +5 weapon attack. No boom chance? No way, man. Okay, we rolled a 3. And somehow we are leveling up. And I just want my freaking glove, man. And overall. I will say though, the sooner we hit the overall, the more chaos crystals we will save. Yeah, going from 0 to 30 compared to like 0 to 17, like, yeah, man. That is a big stretch. It's kind of funny though, like, we re-rolled a basically no stat cape. No stat pack. No weapon attack, no defenses, like... It was just there, man. You know, back in my day, that was the type of cape I would put on. Just to flex that, oh, I wear the pink cape, man. Show me some respect. You put me on a spot and ask me to see it? I'm like, oh hell no, just trust me, bro. It's 5 attack. Nowadays, you can't even do that, especially in ChronoStory, because like... They click on your character, they can see what you have on. No privacy, man. Like look at this. No privacy. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you're limited on resources, definitely do not reroll. You know? Reroll is only available to us Yeti enjoyers. Well, at least, well, previous Yeti enjoyer. Although, we might go back. Or, like, you're at this point in the game where you would rather focus on the XP. Or, like, prioritize the XP. Because, like, if I can get the same drop from a lower level monster, I still wouldn't go there. Like, I would still stay here. Well, actually, no. It depends on what else that other monster would drop. At least at this point of time, like, this is the only mob that drops their gloves, so... And the shoe as well. Actually, no, the warrior shoe also drops from Ristle Squids, but... I feel like Ristle Squids are more thief-focused, you know? Because it drops everything that you need. The level 80, 90 gear. Oh yeah, it's definitely an Iron Man challenge. No trading. Definitely Iron Man. But yeah, at this point, rerolling is like a luxury. You know, if you have the resources, might as well. I mean, hopefully down the line too, like, at least in Leaf Free, we'll get like the other dragon monsters to drop crystals. Because like, we get so much power for some reason. At least like the monsters that we hunt, like, they're pretty much biased towards power. Okay, I don't think we've seen any good juicy gloves. I'm still waiting for that green armor glow, man. But the fact that it also considers like defense in a tertiary stat, I mean, come on, man. Very unlikely, but we'll see, man. I feel like at this point, if we get another pack, we re-roll it to 4 or 5, and then we slam a 30 or 2. Like, at this point, man, you just gotta slam 30s, bro. Actually, no. If we can slam a 70, I would. I don't think we have access to cape per stat 70s, right? I think I checked the other day. Hold on, let me see. I'm pretty sure there's none. There's no other, like... Well, if not, there's not any source for these scrolls. Yep, nothing. I don't know, man. Do y'all think that major overall is gonna go? Especially the 30 stat one? I mean, technically, if you go 10 out of 10 60s, that's already 60 overall juicer. If you think about it like that. Actually, no, it'd be close to 60. Like 55 or something? But yeah, we gotta conserve our vouchers, because again, I'd rather get the overall talent and hit on this guy, man, not the mage. Let's see, let's do a quick check. Warrior boots, 10, 8 glove again. Wait, this is the one we just scrolled. This feels bad though. We have no more item drop. Oh, a blue shoe. Wait. Oh. No accuracy. I will say though, with 4th job on the horizon, depending on how good the chain lining is, I don't even care for the FMA, man. Because right now, the ice lining is retired, but it may return with 4th job, man. Like, depending on how, like, good the damage is preserved from the chain lining bouncing to other monsters. And the tether range especially. I see the potential. Yeah, I'm really glad we have 3 characters to, like, mess around in 4th job. Actually, wait, I think mages have an annoying, like, quest for the FMA, right? I know the Bishop's Genesis quest was pretty ass, but I've never done the quest line for Meteor or Blizzard. I'm assuming we need one of those, like, ice storybooks, right? The damage reduction? Or yeah, but if there is damage reduction, hopefully it doesn't, like, decrease per monster that it bounces off of. It's like if the first monster hits, like, just for like a hypothetical, you hit 40k on the first monster, and then 20k on the second, and then 10k on the third. I'm like, yo, what is this? Like, it pretty much, like, decreases by 50% each bounce. I'm like, damn, that sucks. Oh, shoot, hold up. I gotta put the laundry in the dryer. Hold on. Hey, yo, CC or these? Oh, wait, no one's here. Hey, yo, map order, map order. Wait, let me see how much base stacks can this glove go to. 9 base stacks. Yeah, that would be insane. Yeah, if we get like a super high glove to hit like maybe 10, at least 10 attack. Yeah, we can we're almost there to like replace our pack with a strength cape. Because right now we're using a dex cape. But that would require the rings. But until we finish the overall and glove, I don't think we're gonna be hunting the fish anytime soon. Like if we can somehow replicate the shoe luck on the warrior man, okay, suddenly we're done. Suddenly it's that easy. But again, this is our mule. Oh wait, oh, I said it because this is our mule now, guys. Surely it hits now. All right, our hero's a new main. Let's try to trick the game into thinking this is a mule. So surely we hit now, right? Please bless this mule. Nah, I think that the game is too smart, man. It knows we're lying. Okay, we rolled a 1. How many coins do we have? Wait, did we already check this shoe? Oh yeah, we did. We're at 1 coin this whole time? Oh my god. Yeah, technically we can reroll the glove, but it's more worthwhile to just get the glove here. Because anyway, we need the scales. If we hunt for the overall, we don't get the scales, so... Dark Eyes drop yellow umbrellas? I didn't even know that, man. I don't think I've ever saw one. Like, I believe you got our yellow umbrellas from Gatch, if anything. No Heims? No, there's no Mushroom Shrine. We only have Ludi, Early Leaf Free, the full Aqua Road, no Korean Folk Town. I mean, I guess technically Korean Folk Town would probably be most likely the next update. But as soon as Boutei added 4th job into the poll, it's over. Like, there's only one winner at this point. 4th job, just won. There was no competition, man. It was a landslide. Now, I would never forget this too, like, seeing that badass Marauder at Heims. 13k crit in Artale with Energy Blast, that was insane. You rolled another one? Oh my god, see, we're getting punished by the game, man. We called our main mule, in those we're lying. Bad RNG, man. Second one dice roll in a row. Yeah, we spent way too much time there on the priest in Artale. Yeah, if we had Heims, I swear every warrior would be there. Every warrior, and I guess high-level thieves as well. Especially NLs. Yeah, that map will be too good. But, oh wait, if we get Heims, that means a Black Crow, right? And you know what item comes with the Black Crow? The Stone Tooth. Oh. The Stone Tooth. Oh, we need one of those, man. We need it. I want to see a real one for our hero. Okay, we got blue shoes. And also Heims would be Clanker City, man. Clanker City. Yeah, alien weapons are pretty much best in slot for now. Again, like, who knows if we'll get the actual dragon stuff or reverse items. I guess there's timeless, but I believe that requires killing Pink Bean, right? Yo, let's go to wreck. Yup. Hot as hell still. Okay, we got another blue. Wow. Yo, we're getting too many shoes, too many mage overalls. Where are our gloves, man? Seriously. You know what? Let's check out the shoes. Let's see. We got two. First one. We got another one? Oh my god. Our third one in a row. It's over, man. Bad RNG. Second shoe. 16. Stone Tooth? Probably not, but I just want to have one. Just to, you know, just to have one. Because our core memory is like seeing a badass hero back in the day. Stone Tooth and Spec goggles. With red combo orbs? Man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to turn on the AC like the next 30 minutes, because like around 2 o'clock is when like peak... When it's peak heat in my room at least. Right now, it's doable. But what's worse about the heat, I'm not sure about you guys, but like when you start sweating... Like the feet just... The heat just exponentially scales. Like if you don't shower immediately... Like that sweat sticking on your body... It will like amplify the heat. Ain't no way, man. That's why again... If I don't want to sweat... If I don't want to sweat voluntarily... I prefer not to, because like the heat just scales, man. With sweat. And so like the first instances of sweating... You sweat, the heat amplifies. Yeah, internally, your body should be cooler, right? But mentally, no, man. It feels even hotter. My trip, yep. Can't wait for it. Dude, we rolled a 4th one in a row. It's over, man. Is this a good or bad sign, man? Are we getting the bad RNG out of the way or what? This is our 4th back-to-back one. Oh my god, did we check this mage overall? I don't know, man. The last orange overall we saw, it was a 30 juicer. Don't tell me this is another like 25 plus. Alright, let's see. Alright, it's this one? Okay, it's not. Oh my god. Yeah, technically I can leave the AC on, but... Since I'm pretty sure this is not like the last... last heat wave that we're gonna experience. I might as well like try to adapt my my body, you know, to the heat. Yo, Spede, thanks for the sub. How hot is it? Let me see. Right now, my phone says 86. But if I were to turn on my AC, it'll probably say like 90 right now. But it doesn't really feel 90. At least not yet. But yeah, once I turn on the AC, full blast, until like 6, 7 o'clock. Spring started today? I never really understood. I just assume like, okay, once it's January, it's spring. Like the Burr months, like October, September, November, December, I assume those are winter, right? And once it hits January, oh, it's spring already. I honestly thought like we're approaching like fall at this point, right? Maybe next month? Is that a yellow weapon? It is a yellow weapon. No, I always wanted to visit Brazil. Okay, a blue glove, wait. And a blue shoe? Wait, which one is better? Blue back-to-back. Okay, let's see. Come on, please, glove, go. I think earlier we found a 12 stat. Can we see a 13? A 10? Really? Alright, let's check the shoe. Ooh, what is that? 17? Man, these colors play tricks, man. Hey, yo, Rec. Anything juicy from the boss? Oh, speaking of, I just asked. See, I knew that you were gonna ask me, so I already answered before you asked. Yeah, like, does the boss drop anything new? Like a new accessory, like something, man, like... Shoulder and face, so it's better than the Papillarius one? South Catarina, okay. Interesting. So it's like, there's like a... I'm not sure I agree with that. There's different pieces depending on which class you play. Like, why not just have one be better so it's a sense of progression and give HP to both? Hello? Because like anyway, the Showa Town accessories are gonna be super expensive. At least for now. Like, does anyone even run PAP nowadays? Like, I feel like you would just focus on Horntail, right? It's the same? That makes no sense. Like, that's what I'm saying about Artale. Their decision making makes 0 sense, bro. I don't know. I can't understand, man. I'm so glad we dropped Artale. Never going back. Like, it's understandable that you want to have, like, certain classes should be better at certain things. But at that point, you're punishing the player for playing the class that they enjoy. I'm like, what? That makes 0 sense, bro. Because, like, what really, like, got me concerned is when you said, like, oh, Tempo Time is only viable for certain classes. So I'm like, what? Alright, that's already a flag, man. So because of that, I'm like, yeah, man, there's no way. You should never be punishing the player for playing the class that they chose. Especially if they have a disadvantage to, like, a boss. Like they can have a slight disadvantage, but don't make it, like, to the point where it's, like, you just can't take them at all. I don't know, man. That makes 0 sense to me. Craft Ilby is 8 bill? Oh, of course, the crystal one. Oh my god, man. Like, bro, you gotta understand. You don't have a strong player base. Like, even if you did, you have a bunch of clankers anyway. That's what I'm saying, like, Korea is so lucky that they basically have, like, 0 clankers in any of their games in Korea. And those that actually cheat or hack or whatever, or script, they're most likely outsiders. Like, who's gonna risk getting arrested or, like, risk their social security number getting flagged over a game? Alright, I feel the heat now. Oh my god. Oh, hell no. Hold on, I'm turning on DC. How long do I do this for? Normally, I just play on stream. Sometimes I do off stream. Not so much these recent days, but our schedule for now is for 4 hours during the weekdays. Weekends are optional, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about the prices. That's pretty insane, man. Classic world, different worlds. Yeah, it's the same. It's a similar problem in GMS. Ideally, they just condense everyone into one world. Just have one world, multiple channels. Don't split the player base. Because I'm willing to bet, even with the current servers now, like down the line, they're gonna like, I could see them remerging. What is it? But obviously the reg servers, Bear and Scania, and even the heroic servers like Kronos and Hyperion, only split when it causes problems. At least for like with Hyperion, I don't see why they made another world, to be honest. Because they addressed their issue with like finding a map later down the road. And that's to have instance maps for up to, I guess, right now it's 4 people, but technically they can extend it to 10, but they choose not to. Well, I guess Classic World might be a different story. But the same principles I think apply. You don't want to split the player base. Especially if you have trading. If you split the player base, your economy is cooked. I mean, I guess it's already cooked because it's not Korea, so... You already know there's gonna be Meso sellers within like the first 2 days or something. That's just the reality of, games in general. That have trading, at least. How's life been treating me? Everything's going well, man. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense, man. Again, I'm not really too sure how it's going to be for Classic World, because, like... It's going to be definitely super popular on release. Maybe for, like, a first 3 months or something. But after that, it's like, what's going to happen? Now, just keep it one world, 40 channels. Depending on how many people are online, maybe 50, because they can definitely do it. They can definitely extend the channels. They raise limits and they lowered limits before, so I'm pretty sure they can handle it. But it's definitely not gonna be like, you know how it was back in the day with like Kaini, Yolande, Mardia, Broa. I don't think it's gonna be like that ever again. I don't know, man. It's probably easier said than done, but at least theoretically, like, things do not make sense sometimes. I always say, like, oh, maybe they have the data to, like, justify their actions, but I don't know, man. Like, it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I can't really understand. I try my best, but I don't know. Especially Artale. The country, I'm in the US. Yeah, like, if they have, like, I don't know, like day one, if they have 2 worlds... Actually, I don't know. I still think they should just have 1 world, keep everyone in the same world, just have more channels. Because that way down the line, you don't have to like migrate people to another world or like merge everyone back to the same world. Especially when the game starts to die, you'll have 2 worlds, right? One of them will be more dead than the others. Than the other one, in this case. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna, of course, migrate the 2 worlds together. You might as well just start off with 1. Because I'm pretty sure they have the technology and the capacity to just increase the channels per world. They can definitely do that. They've done it before. I don't know, man. I just really hope that they go the 1 world approach. Unless, like, by some odd miracle, they have like 60 channels day 1. And each of them is full to the brim, I still think they should just keep 1 world. Unless it gets to the point to where, like... Yeah, there's like a login queue to like enter. Like, okay, maybe that'll be an issue at that point. But even then, that's not a long-term issue. That's just a short-term, in-the-moment issue. Now, if the game is like that for the, like, half a year, every channel is full to the brim, okay, maybe you could... maybe at that point, if you had that much hindsight, just have 2 worlds, but... I still think, like, having 1 world, many channels is the best bet. How much FM? That's the beauty of having multiple channels. You can have FM in every channel. What level? So, I didn't go to PC Cafe event. I went to MapleCon. I only had like 15 minutes to play, but... You can't really level up. They start you off at level 50. You can't gain or lose EXP. And you're able to switch classes anytime you want. So I can't tell you how long it'll take to get to level 15 for the rewards. I wish I can tell you, but... That's why there's like a lot of hype, more so for the beta, because like... You're definitely going to be starting at level 1, Maple Island. That's something that they never showcased so far, so... It's definitely going to be a unique experience. And on top of that, you're going to have so many players online. So that's definitely, you'll definitely feel a sense of community. Yeah, the beta, you don't have to... I don't think it's worth using your PTO for that. I mean, it's only 1 week, right? Some people have 9 days, but yeah, it's only 1 week. 110 DK, honestly, at this point, anywhere is viable. I will say, though, you're better off just, like, hunting for your gear that drops in the monsters. I mean, you'll get vouchers naturally. But if you really want to just focus on vouchers, then Yetis is your best bet. Yetis and or Gobies. But I will say Yetis are... I feel like they're a little bit better because you get all the materials you need to craft your for your alien stuff. So if you rotate between white yetis and dark yetis, you'll be fine in crafting materials. Yo, Avenge, thanks for the sub. But I definitely would prioritize, you know, monsters that drop the gear that you need for your upgrades. But if not, I still recommend Yetis over Gobies. Doesn't matter if it's white or dark. You know, as long as you rotate in between them every so often, you'll have everything you need. Let's see, 10 stat. No juicy drops. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that glove failed. I'm not sure if this is right, but for me, I always focus on the strength variant. So, especially for the pants, you want to focus on strength because you can scroll for dex. The top is more versatile. It just depends on what you need. But typically, I still aim for strength anyway. Because as you're hunting for your gear, you're hoping for like high base accuracy on your top and bottom. Or overall. Depending on what you hit first. But I feel like for the pants, you're better off going for the strength variant. Because you can always scroll up with dex. At least for the top. Like again, you still get accuracy as a base. And you just get like a little bit more dex points over strength. So technically, you can go for like a dex focused top and scroll that for strength. Because again, you can only score your top for strength and your bottom for dex. So you can definitely mix match. But at least for what I've been doing, I just focus on the hero. Like whatever fulfills your accuracy goals, that's your main goal. At least long term, you would want to hit 166 accuracy somehow for these monsters. Because I would imagine down the line, once you get like newts, scalies, wyverns, I'm going to assume like you're going to need more accuracy than 166, so... It's definitely not like back in the day where like, oh, you hit 140 or 150 dex, you hit everything in the game. I don't think that's the case here. But as for your helmet and your shoes, definitely want to prioritize shoes for dex 30s on your shoe because you get triple the stat compared to landing 160 on your shoe. I'm not at my hero, but we just made really good shoes the other day, but... At least for your helmet, you know, there's like a slight difference between like scrolling for dex or just scrolling for accuracy. But regardless of what you scroll, I still think you should get or use a strength helmet over an accuracy focused helmet. Only 145? Yeah, so at this point, you're able to hit everything in the game. Except for these guys. Because that's like a good sweet spot. But if you really want to like future-proof, yeah, you're gonna have to get to like... maybe like 175 maybe? Down the line. Because these guys need 166. I'm not too sure, like, if you're trying to go dexless. I'm trying to go dexless, so, like... it's a bit of a struggle to get that high of an accuracy. I believe without, well, just Sniper Pill and not using this bread, I think my warrior is at like barely 150 accuracy, I think. $50 base dex, yeah. So ideally, you would want to find sources. But technically with Maple Warrior, I'm not sure how it's going to work. But MapleStory still works as back then. You definitely want more base stat. I mean, it'll be subtle. It'll be like a subtle difference when you use Maple Warrior, but... yeah, at least for the Warrior, like... our goal is to go Dexless, so... getting to 140, 150 of strength with having 4 base stacks is kind of insane already, so... but if you don't really care for, like... going base decks or Dexless, then... it doesn't really matter. Like, you can scroll for strength or dex accordingly. Next laddering gear? Yeah, so... I found out... the green surfboard gives base stacks. So we scrolled it for accuracy. And then the cape. I think it can get 7 stats clean. We scroll to 6 clean. And then we have our shoes, which you already know. We have pretty juiced shoes to ladder up. Actually, wait. Oh, this gives more dex than this one. But this one has better total stat. I also have the hat, but it's in storage. The green bamboo hat. Weapon, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you go to Yetis, you will find everything that you need to make your alien weapon. You'll get your ores, the crystals, to make your chaos crystals, to reroll. You get your vouchers, you get money as well. That's why I really praise Yetis, because it drops everything that you need. I'm not too sure what a red surfboard provides, but hey man, if it's working for you, I mean... yeah, it can't go wrong. And the reason why I use like lower level stuff with no base requirements, like I don't use my class stuff to ladder, is because like I want the most flexibility when I ladder up. Because the ideal goal is to make a really juiced level 100 pirate overall with high dex. So when we ladder up and take everything off, we should be like maybe 70 dex or something like that. 60, 70. Like with our current setup, we're already basically dexless, but if you want to convert our other stuff to strength, then yeah, we need the most dex as possible. And you get 5 stats per slot on the overall. That's why I'm really prioritizing that. Because like since we can't go top and bottom, I mean we might as well just try to greed as much dex. Yeti and Pepe, yeah, you're gonna... if you're trying to AFK... yeah, I don't think you can AFK at Yeti and Pepe. You're gonna have to, like, manually, actively farm. So rush one side, kill. Rush one side, kill, drop down. Take the shortcut at the bottom. Go to the very top and repeat. If you really wanted just AFK with Roar, I guess Gobi's your better option. But yeah, I think you'll lose too much money roaring at Yetis. I don't think it's worth it. You might as well do that, Gobies. But I don't know. I don't have a DK. I never tried roar farming, so can't really say for sure. 145 accuracy. Technically, at this point, you need 166. If you want to hit these mobs, you need 166. Everything else, yeah, 145-ish, 144 is enough. But again, like, if you're thinking about the rest of Leaf Free and like Temple of Time, yeah, you're going to probably need like 180, 170 accuracy, if anything. At least for Leaf Free, I'm going to say like 170 maybe, or 175. For like the other monsters. I wish I was on my hero. I can show you my gear, but you really want to focus on the high base accuracy stuff. So your shoes, top and bottom. I guess if you really wanted to, you can replace a strength helmet for the accuracy version, but I still think it's worth to have base strength and then scroll for accuracy if you really need to. Like, I don't think Dex even gives that much range, right? Just like, what, 1 range or something? I don't know, but it's nothing too significant. But it does add up. One accuracy. Yeah, you can also do that. That's why I'm saying, like, if you really want to go that route, yeah, you can definitely do that. You can either go for like a focus accuracy helmet, go all accuracy. How much you need with accuracy? So you get penalized, require more accuracy if you're lower level than the monster. Because you know how like at level 54 on the early stages of the hero, I was training on level 80 mobs. Those mobs do not need like 250 accuracy. But because we were lower level, it required more. And as you get closer to the monster's level, you'll need less and less accuracy. And then once you reach that monster's level, you just need the bare minimum. Like, you're no longer punished. So for example, these guys are 110. If I was 109, I probably need like 168 accuracy instead of 166. But once you hit 110, you need the bare minimum, which is 166. Because otherwise, like, it'll be way too easy to like cheese higher level monsters. You could be like level 30 with 166 accuracy and hit these guys. Hey man, don't mind if I do. But yeah, if you're level 30 and you're trying to go here, like, okay, you're gonna need like 400 accuracy or something, which is impossible. 60, 70, I was at Mateans. I went to the level 80 mobs, the level 54. You can check the whole hero playlist. You can check like the early boss in that hero playlist. And you can see where I went. You can just like scrub through the video. And after a certain point, I went to dual Ghost Pirates into like Vikings for a little bit, and then Chief Greys around like level 78 or something. Yeah, we were leveling up super fast. Oh my god. I felt like a brief moment of like playing a Fire Poison Mage. But in this case, we're playing the obviously better class, so... Yeah, like at least early game, like if you can solve the accuracy issue, definitely train at the highest level mob as you can with your current accuracy. Like, even though it might take you a while to kill the monster, that monster is probably worth like 2 or 3 mobs from what you were like originally going to grind on. And as a warrior, you can mob. You can hit them 4 at a time, so... At least for a hero. I think typically, like, around that level range, if you're at golems, you'll get like 1 mil EXP, right? I was getting slightly double that. And of course, as you level up, it gets faster and faster. So at one point, I think I was nearing 3x golem EXP after a certain point. But yeah, you solve the accuracy issue. You can definitely level up super fast. And I think it's also easier on the warrior because like you're tanky already. I don't think you can do the same thing on other classes because HP will be an issue. At least early on. But yeah, man, like, if I had a 4th character slot, I would definitely cheese levels again, somehow. I think ideally, we have, like, 5 character slots, right? So, like, we can make one of each class, basically. At least class type. Like, one mage, 1 warrior, 1 thief, 1 pirate, 1 archer. 1.3 mil, yeah. At level 54, and on level 80 mobs, I was getting like 2 mil. And you know, as you level up, it scales up more and more. Yeah, at that point, like, you're gonna have to scroll for accuracy. You're gonna have to pump base dex points. I mean, if you have Blessing of Fairy, that definitely helps as well. At that time, we definitely had like level 11 or 12 Blessing of Fairy. But that definitely helped out a lot. Something like that. At least level 10, I'd say. That's 10 accuracy. But yeah, like, if you're like a fresh player, like, it's kind of hard to do so because like we had like 30%. We had like a 30% weapon scroll for accuracy. We also use like the alien stuff. We use a level 47 alien sword. Scroll that for accuracy, and then a level 67 sword. High base accuracy. 30s on them. 30s and 60s. And we use that same accuracy sword all the way to 107. But again, like, you probably don't have access to alien weapons that early, so... Especially on your first character. So you can't exactly, like, cheese. But yeah, there's squad cargoes, golems, the kill quests in Aqua Road. I believe they start at level 50, right? Then you also have the ones in excavation site. And even when you hit level 70, I believe Leafree has like level 70, level 80 quests too. So that should give you like a free level or 2 into a 3rd job. Well, yeah, like I do not miss those days, man. It felt so bad. Like, at least on this guy, like, we were there at Golems. We didn't have Aqua Road or the Kill Quest. Alien, yeah, at least for the sword. Because what's good about these alien weapons is that they have base accuracy. That helps out a lot. But we were kind of established already, so we had like an advantage. We can just make them. Yeah, definitely we were like messing around. Like we were just experimenting. Kind of limit testing on the hero back then. Maybe Dual Ghost Pirates wasn't exactly the best, but the reason why I went there is because of nostalgia. I spent so much time back then. It was me on the NL, and then I was dueling with a priest. Wasn't the best combo, but like we spent so much time there back in the day, so we had to go back. I think I even went there on this class too, on the pirate. It probably wasn't the best map, but we did it anyway because of the nostalgia, to be honest. But yeah, the alien stuff starts at level 47, and then every 20 levels until 107. Like, did we get any gloves, man? 9 stat. Wow, nothing. Yeah, it feels so bad without the item drop rate buff. Oh my god, how long has it been? Hold on, let me check the dryer. Yeah, I mean, again, I will say it's probably not the best advice out there. It's just something that works for me. Like, I tend to play this game intuitively, so like, whatever that seems to make sense, we'll do it. But yeah, at the end of the day, just play the game in a way that's enjoyable to you, man. That's what matters. Oh my god, we hit a 4. Wow, right on time. Wow. Okay, let's lock in. Hey, how many coins do we have? We got 3. That's all we need, baby. Watch this. Don't blink, don't blink. 1 coupon. Never mind, never mind. Y'all better blink. Dude, I don't know what it is, but like the last 2 nights... Alright, hear me out. Somehow, 2 mosquitoes spawned into my room the last 2 nights. A total of 4 invaded my room. Like, how, bro? How did they even get in? You know, I found a trick to like really like hunt for these things. You turn off all the lights in your room and you use your phone's flashlight or use any flashlight. It's so much easier to spot them flying around the dumbass room, man. Cause like, don't get me started, man. If I know there's a mosquito in a room, I drop everything what I'm doing. I hunt that bastard down. I really hate mosquitoes, man. I don't know why they exist, but like, I really can't stand them, man. Like, I wish I wish I had like, or like I was one of those people that like, mosquitoes don't really bite them. But yeah, mosquitoes love my blood, man. They love my blood. I'm always so envious for the people like, oh yeah, mosquitoes don't really bite me. I'm not tasty. Yeah, it's so annoying, bros. Like, I really hate mosquitoes. And one of those 2 nights, I was laying down, they had the nerve to buzz near my ear. I woke up so fast. Oh, hell no. I was on the mission, man. Turn off all the lights. Grab my phone, turn on the camera. I went hunting, man. It's so annoying, man. Even I'm getting tilted, man. Forget this glove that's not dropping. Yeah, mosquitoes, man. That's why I'm glad, like... There's not really a mosquito-like monster, right? There's not like a mosquito-like monster in MapleStory. I swear, man. I don't care how trash they are. Drop-wise, EXP-wise. Just for like my personal vendetta against mosquitoes, I'll spend a good amount of time there, man. Man, I'm so triggered right now. Like, mosquitoes are the one thing I have 0 patience for. Like, other than Prius drivers on the road, like, I have 0 patience for mosquitoes, man. Well, mantis sting. What? Nah. I like praying mantis. You telling me I gotta hate on Scyther? No way, man. I will see if tonight I'm safe. Because like the last 2 nights... No way, man. Dude, man, if I had one of those, like, electric, You guys know, like, these, kind of Soraki-looking things? Like, it's chargeable. And, like, you can zap bugs with it. Oh, man, if I had that, I'd be feasting on these mosquitoes. Like, I'd be laughing. I'll bust an ugly, evil laugh, man. Every time I hear that zap. You have so much mosquitoes? Okay. Suddenly, I'm not interested in visiting Brazil anymore. You zapped yourself? Why would you... how do you zap the... Like, how did you zap yourself? What? Yeah, man. Zero patience. Zero tolerance for mosquitoes, man. Like, I know they're part of the food chain and all, but like, seriously, man? Your only purpose is to be food for others? Like, come on, man. Like, literally such a pest. You guys know that scene in B-movie where like Larry, what's his name, Larry? Larry or Barry, whatever it is. He was on like the windshield of like a truck, I think. And then he was talking to Mosquito. In that one scene, I was kind of sympathetic to mosquitoes. But then after that, like, oh hell no. I can't believe I felt sorry for mosquitoes, man. Like, nah, man. But for like a brief second, I was like, oh, that is true, man. Every time sees a mosquito, it's always smack, smack. And you know what? That happens for a reason, man. I'm going to still be smack, smacking. I don't care, bro. Called dengue? 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 I don't know, man. Yeah, suddenly I'm not interested in going to Brazil anymore. Roaches, I mean, compared to mosquitoes, I don't think roaches are as bad. I mean, they're so bad, don't get me wrong, but... Like you, they also freak out when they notice your presence. But yeah, if it was between a mosquito and a roach, I think the roach is not as bad compared to mosquitoes, man. I haven't seen a roach in a long time. Like, unless I'm somehow in LA, walking around. Thank God I'm never around LA too often, man. I don't really see too many roaches. Scientific name is 80s. I don't know how to say this. 80s Egypti? Now, I don't know about y'all, but I love my house spiders, man. I leave my house spiders alone, bro. Although I'm kind of pissed at them at this moment. Like, how do y'all let 2 mosquitoes in my room? Actually, no, 4 mosquitoes the past 2 nights. What are y'all doing, man? Like, y'all supposed to be around to catch these buggers. Why am I the one doing the hunting? Yeah, I get a lot of, like, tree spiders. They're not really scary. Like, the one that really scares me the most are, like, the pure black ones. Okay, that one, Alright, man, you gotta get out of here. But everything else is fair game, man. Like, the brown spiders are not that bad. And don't y'all even dare say recluse, man. Hopefully, I have seen a Black Widow. A few Black Widows in my life. But hopefully, I never run into a recluse, man. I've seen so many horror videos of them. They're not a joke, man. I think like there's also like another one too, like a fake recluse or something. Yeah, I don't want to bother with that. But yeah, house spiders are pretty chill, man. I see them around. Just do your own thing. Like, believe it or not, they actually respect my space, man. Like, I think every so often, I would get, like, a spider bite. But I think that's just me, like, running into them as I sleep. But it doesn't happen too often. Like, I'd rather have them, like, keep whatever bugs I don't see. It's probably because of them. Like, I'd rather keep them around. It's not really like one of these bugs, but ants too. I haven't really seen too many ants nowadays. I'm not growing up, oh my god. I always see ant trails left and right, bro. Like, I guess like the past decade, I've never seen like I don't really see ants around my place anymore. But growing up, for sure. Saw so many bugs, man. Like, I don't know if you guys, like, seen this video, but, like, YouTube with this wonky-ass algorithm, it, like, showed me a video of, like, babies, like, handling snakes. Like, babies don't have, like, a innate fear of snakes. Like, on, like, a similar topic, like, I wish, like... I kind of wish, like, I had that... I grew up with, like... I don't know. I wouldn't say, like, touching bugs, but, like, with the fear of bugs, you know? Because, like, if it's not, like, a friendly spider... Like, I'm very aversive when it comes to other bugs. They just freak me out. Yeah, it was a pretty interesting video. Like, the last time I handled a snake was... I don't know, it was some random, like, elementary school day where, like, everyone went to the auditorium. And, like, for some odd reason, like, what kind of snake was it? I think it was, like, a ball python. Like, it was a yellow one. And they just went around with, like, a few of these snakes. Everyone got a chance to, like, touch him or something. I don't know. But even then, I was still scared. Like, I wish I was exposed to, like, more, like, creatures, you know? But, like, if it's not a cat or dog, or, like, you know, your typical bird pets, I just assume, like, they're vicious, you know? Come on, can we get a drop coupon? Come on, we're starving. Nope. Let me check the overalls. A 22 stat juicer. We found a 30, so who cares about that one? Yeah, everything else is pretty bad. I wouldn't say like I'm a huge animal person, but I'm not averse to like not petting them. Or against petting them. Hey, you pet them, wash your hands, bro. Yeah, now that I mentioned it, yeah. I'd be annoyed too, bro. But let's be honest, you be doing more nasty stuff beyond just petting dogs, okay? Or petting animals in general. I know the other day we were talking about ducks. Oh my god, the call duck? The paddling ducks? Yo, man, I really gotta, you know, pick one up soon. I guess what's on my radar? Bearded dragons. Now, bearded dragons, yeah, they seem pretty chill, man. Like down the like I guess toward my older years, I can see myself having a bearded dragon. Like ramp years, raising a sulcata tortoise. I can see that happening. No, like I don't want to have like your usual household pet, right? Yeah, like a bearded dragon. Maybe even a ball python. Those are pretty docile too, right? Go to the store and buy one? Nah. I feel like if you get a pet like on an impulse, you're not really a responsible person. Like it just goes more beyond just getting the pet, you know? Because at least for like tortoises, especially sulcatas, like yeah, they're so cute when they're small, but they grow to be a huge beast, man. They take some walks. Yup, that's gonna be me, man. Yo, what's it lagging? Is this channel full, bro? I could've swore I spawned into an empty channel. Or I switched to an empty channel. Yeah, it's not even full. Let's see, how many rerolls are we at? It's been quite a while. We're at 36? Oh, I think it's time, man. Oh, I think it's time to reroll. Hold up. Yeah, 36? Yeah, 36. Alright, can we see another overall attempt? That'd be pretty sick. pet polar bear? That's so random. Why does that have to be specifically a polar bear? Like, what's the reasoning behind that? Let's try this one, I guess. So we got one overall attempt today. You got one glove attempt. Not too bad. The orange? Nope. Just high avoidability. So earlier we rolled a 25. Highest stat we ever seen was a 28 out of 30. Okay, a blue? Wait, this could be it, guys. Oh, wait. Come on, man. I see a juicer right here. Come on. That's 20. Nope. Actually, we might as well just reroll another one. Which one is worse, a brown or black bear? I always get the two confused. I know one is more like tame than the other. Although I have a hard time believing, like, why does the color of the bear matter? Yeah, we're not gonna roll down the 20. $31, yeah, exactly. Like, the whole purpose of the rerolling system is to have like a bonus, right? It's a luxury. If you happen to have the crystals, it's a good thing to have, you know. And especially if you're working towards your alien weapon. I mean, Yetis does everything for you. God, how many are we at now? We're at 19. We burned through 17. Holy moly. Brown, so it's the black bears that you should befriend? Okay. Yeah, the black bears. Or straight chaos crystals. You can't go wrong with Yetis. You just switch between the whites and dark Yetis, and you'll be fine. You'll even get like the gold, sapphires, and I guess garnets you need to craft the stage 1, 2, and 3 alien weapons anyway. So yeah, they drop everything you need. Just make sure to like rotate between the two. And yeah, you should be solid. Wow, almost max avoid. Come on, man. Ain't no way. Ten rerolls left? Jeez, man. So I'm really hoping to like finish this overall ASAP, but going for at least 530s, I'm not too sure, man. Not too sure about that. $20? Wow, we have two 20s? Not even worth it, man. Oh, another blue. Come on, man. Please. Let's see a juicer, man. 29 maybe? Or 30? Nah. No way at 30, but... Or another 28. Come on, man. Come on. A 19? Oh my god, man. I think we're almost out. Two more? Oh my god. Oh, another blue. Come on. Come on, come on, another blue, please. Come on. All right, here you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, this could have been good, bro. Where's the strength at? I believe that's max dex. Oh my god, man. Oh, that sucks. Damn, that could have been it, man. That could have been it. Missing one line. Alright, just for the hell of it, I'll scroll a 20 stat. At the end of the day, what matters is passing the scrolls. But since this one is under, technically we need to pass 6 at this point to make up for the lack of base stat. I don't know, man. Let's just try 1. Let's see where we go with this one. This is the right one. Yep. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got 1. Can we see 2? Maybe this is it? Alright, here we go. Second one. Oh, it failed. I guess we try one more. Let's try one more. If it fails here, we just stop and continue on, man. Oh, there you go. Thank you for the booming, man. You did us a favor. Oh my god. Time for y'all to CC or DC. Oh, it's Shamana. Hey, yo, bro, you got CC or DC. Oh, what you rushing to? I'm taking all your mobs. I see thing, bro. Hey, yo, map order, map order. Damn, we have the power, man. Now, this is why I don't like the... I can see why, like, there's a 10-minute thing. Maybe you want to take a break. But I still don't agree with the map order. Oh, you have your map for 10 minutes. Nah, man. Like, if you leave, you're out, bro. It's so funny though, he was rushing the monsters to the right side. I was yoinking his monsters away, so like he wasn't even hitting anything. You're like frame perfect. That's so funny, man. That is hilarious. Yeah, man, like when I spawned in here, as I was looking at his gear, like, damn, he has a really juicy sword. I'm pretty sure that's like 5 out of 7 30s. I'm like, damn, man. But I believe he uses a sword and shield, so... I'm not too sure how big of a difference the base stats are, but I would assume it's pretty similar. Bug hero confirmed. Ayo, man, when 4th drop comes out... Oh, you already know, bro. You already know. We gonna be the best. In 2, 3, 4 months from now... Y'all gonna know the true power, the true potential. A purple glove, yo! Our first purple glove. Okay, this has to be a juicer, right? There's no way this is not a juicer. Come on, man. Our first purple glove for the glove. Come on, man. This has to be juice, right? 17 max stat. Alright, come on, come on, come on. Alright, here we go. 13! Okay! Not bad, not bad, not bad. Do I have vouchers? Oh, we do. Alright, I'm slamming at 30, man. We pick it up. We gonna swirl it. Alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on. Where's that 30 at? Here we go. Purple juicer. Survey says. Let's try one more. Damn. It failed, bro. You might as well just boo, man, but... Oh, well. What is that, bro? Come on. Alright, here we go. Come on, come on. There's no way it goes like this, right? Hold? Never mind, never mind. Rest in peace, man. Oh, man. Now, see, this is exactly why we like the globe, man. You get so hyped when you see the drop. Especially on the armor piece that you're looking for. Like, you know it's decent, right? At that point. It's going so far. Not going so well, but we are getting some drops, so... That's a good sign. We already hit our goal of, like, at least trying one overall attempt and one glove. Technically, we're 2 for 2 on each. We had 2 overall attempts and 2 glove attempts, so not bad, man. Yeah, but I think we gotta visit Yetis because, at this point, our vouchers are not keeping up with how much we burn, though. So, like, we're gonna have to compensate elsewhere. I mean, I have a few scrolls that we can exchange, but we probably have, like, only 3 more 30s that we can use, potentially. So yeah, we are running low, man. You're talking about skellies? No, not yet. Yeah, not yet, not yet. It should be soon, TM. It should be soon. Because, like, with 4th job on the horizon, like, we're gonna need all these maps, especially all the monsters that drop the skill books. So I would say it's probably be a really big update. Or if it's not like a huge update at once, it'll probably be like parts to it. Because, yeah, you're gonna need all that stuff to accompany 4th job. Dude, why are we lagging now? Oh my god. At least for now, our Buccaneer can hit pretty much everything. Even with, I guess, the rest of Leaf Free, possibly Tempo of Time. Yeah, because we're at 191 accuracy. Servers and PQs. PQs, most likely. Trading, I'm not too sure. Like, at this point, you have to commit. Like, do you want to have a fully no trading server, like GMS Reboot? Or have an economy? Like, there's you can't keep shuffling back and forth. You gotta make it like a... You have to make a judgment call, like, right here, right now. Because technically, Boutei tried with trading, but like, you already know how it is with the clankers, man. So I would imagine it's a lot less stressful compared to having trading in the game. Because, you know, we can have good things, but people ruin it, so... But PQs definitely, you know, I don't see the harm into adding PQs. At least for trading. Like, if you introduce trading now, it's gonna be so weird. Because I believe, like, when I was kind of curious into ChronoStory, when trading was allowed, pretty much every item was, like, valued at the same price, right? Like, 1 million. Like everything was pretty much 1 mil, you know? And especially with Chaos Crystals, I would imagine people are just going to be trading for Chaos Crystals. That would be the new currency. Because you guys know how, like, back in the day, it was, like, pretty much, like, using White Scrolls, Chaos Scrolls, Work Gloves, Attack Work Gloves as, like, a currency or something. I would imagine that would be the case. Like, you don't really use Meso, you're just trading for crystals, right? Like, it's gonna be pretty hard to introduce trading into the game. Because you already know, like, people who held onto all their mats, like, they have a lot of stuff to offload, and so, like... Yeah, it's gonna be pretty strange. I think the best way, if you really want trading, I think the best way that Boutei can go about it is to actually just make a separate ChronoStory with trading. Yeah, that's the only way I can see it. You're gonna have to make a different, like, game. Because it's like saying, like, currently in Reboot, right, in GMS, it's like saying, oh, you guys have trading now. Like, it's gonna be a complete disaster. It's gonna be so messy. At least in this case, like, if Boutei, like hypothetically speaking, you can just use whatever you have with this no trading ChronoStory and just enable trading. I mean, that's the only difference, right? But yeah, like, it is really hard to reintroduce trading again. And I'm not talking about, like, the whole trading locked behind guilds or whatnot. It's gonna be very tough to get the whole economy going. Because, like I said, like, even though I wasn't too active, I was still, like, kind of snooping around when we were focusing on GMS. I remember watching Niru, like, he was basically selling stuff for 1 mil. Like, everything was 1 mil. It doesn't matter what it was. Unless you know, like, it was like a pack or something. Like, pretty much every item was a fixed price, so, like, there's not really a value in these items anyway. The bot prompt, yeah. Especially with Maple Worlds, like, I guess it's so fragile to, like, hacks and scripts and bots and stuff like that, so... Interactive is trash. I wouldn't say interactive itself is trash, because look at Korea. What makes interactive trash is all the scripts and bots. That's what makes it trash. And that's why I switched off, because, like, at this point, it's just getting out of hand, man. Like, if I really wanted to play interactive, I'd probably try my best to find some way to play in Korea at this point. Like, if I'm going to be swiping that much, I might as well do it in one environment where, like, the value of stuff actually holds their value, you know? At that point. It's not the world itself, it's just, you know, the whole botting issue. That's what makes it trash. Trading is fine. Because if you're going to say interactive is trash, you're saying Classic World is trash because it has trading, right? In a sense. But yeah, it's not the server. It's just, of course, the players, and if not, the bots and scripts. That's what makes it trash. Nexon decided to code and implement it? Oh. Interesting. Well, other than that, no. I mean... At least compared to when we were playing, I'm pretty sure Artale has less of a player base now. Not to mention, like, since you have their own dedicated, like, Taiwan server, right? I'm pretty sure Artale over there is flourishing. Maple Worlds? Well, at least with the current games. You're talking about like Taiwan Artale? I'm pretty sure that's pay to win. Well, like, at least for MapleStory Worlds, like... People are really playing... they're rarely playing Maple Worlds for other games, right? Like, I know just like an auto battler. Some other types of games, I don't know. But like, you're typically on this for old school Maple. Like, if you're playing some, like, auto battler game, anything that's not old school related, I'm like, okay, you're one of the rare few, but... I would imagine most people are just here for old school Maple anyway. $730s Dragon Spear. Damn, I wonder how much that is. But I guess what also makes interactive trash outside of the the whole bot problem is also the cubing. I will say that. At least in Korea, they made it so like bosses drop cubes, right? So it's more accessible, similar to Heroic. But the kicker is, once you use one of these boss cubes on your items, you can't trade them for 30 days. Which honestly, I think that'd be kind of decent for a regular server in GMS. But again, it doesn't really matter because like, you have thousands and thousands of like bots spamming event cubes. It doesn't really make that much of a difference anyway. You don't like pure vanilla old school Maple? Oh, don't say that in the Reddit. Don't say that in MS servers. MS servers? Cause I try my best to get like a balanced opinion across like every MapleStory community. The GMS, Classic, Private, and people there, they really want a vanilla old school Maple. They're so they're so delusional. They still assume Classic World by Nexon is going to be pure vanilla. It's not going to be pure vanilla. But they can't seem to understand that. I don't know, man. They don't seem to understand, like, no, there's going to be changes, bro. Whether you like it or not. I'm willing to bet your ass is still going to play the game anyway. They were kids stuck at level 30. Yeah, if you say that, it doesn't matter what your logic is, man. They won't listen to you. One comment pops up with a similar reasoning. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's over. Like they don't even care to listen for your argument. They just dismiss you. Reddit is like, I want to wait even longer, but yeah, exactly. Like don't get me wrong. I think you can find a balance between the boat rides, you know, to keep that whole social aspect, nostalgic feel. Maybe like a 5-minute boat ride, you know? But nothing like a 30-minute, 1-hour boat ride, okay? That's absolutely ridiculous. I could see 5 minutes, you know? It's a good balance. Not too long, but not too short either. And if you really don't want to bother with those 5 minutes, like, just pay for a rock or something. Because I'm pretty sure they're going to have rocks, right? Eventually down the line. Or some TP mechanic. Yeah, I'm definitely in the boat where old school Maple has apparent issues. And one thing I appreciate about ChronoStory is that it addresses those issues. But yeah, like if you are in the boat where like you really want like a pure vanilla server, I don't know why you would advocate for that. Because like, don't get me wrong, I do value the nostalgia factor, okay? I'm pretty sure a lot of us grew up playing this game, especially if you're a 90s kid. But like the class bouncing, like you really want to play a janky-ass class that no one played for a reason, by the way. Like, there definitely needs to be improvements, UI, you know, class bouncing, quality of life changes, like... Yeah, exactly. Like, the evidence is right in front of their faces, and yet they still assume that it's going to be vanilla. Or if not, they're trying to push for vanilla. Yeah, they're just trying to push for, like, vanilla aspects in general. Like, I'm pretty sure it's more feasible to balance, you know, between the old school vibe, like slower pacing. But it can't be ridiculously slow, okay? Like, at this point, if you want to play a private server, vanilla, then you might as well just play a private server at this point. Yeah, because, like, I would say, like, I want to sound, like, too egotistical, but, like, I'm one of the rare few who actually play, like, each era of MapleStory, right? Especially GMS. I played that ripoff that they call Artale. It was soon to be Classic World. Classic World back then. And, like, most people who, like, really shit on GMS, like, believe it or not, they haven't really gave it a chance. You log on for like 10 minutes, maybe an hour, and just say, yup, I'm done. So like, there's a huge playtime difference between old school Maple and current GMS. Like, GMS just values your time, man. Like, you can definitely make progress just doing 30 minutes of stuff a day, you know? Slow but steady gains. I don't know, man. Unless you spend a lot of amount of time on GMS, I'm talking about, like, getting towards endgame bosses, going through the boss meals, you did the whole Legion crap. Like whatever you're against in GMS, and you still say that, okay, this is not for you. I value that perspective way more than, like, some person, okay, well, I got to 200 in GMS. And I don't like it. I'm like, bro, you didn't even start playing the game yet. Like, you gotta have a fair amount of hours in both, right? In both Classic, which I guess pretty much we all have it, right? We all grew up playing this game. And then there's GMS. You probably haven't spent as much time on GMS compared to back then. I don't know, man. It's like... It's just so strange. Yeah, that's also one of the barriers, too. Don't get me wrong. When you try GMS, especially as an old school MapleStory player, it's definitely overwhelming. Nexon does a terrible job in like explaining all the systems. That's one thing what people really appreciated about Classic Maple back then, is that it was simple. You just level up, you hit monsters, you scroll to get stronger. You find higher level equips, rinse and repeat. That's it. No, there's no multiple upgrade systems. Whether it's passively through Legion, or not even scrolling nowadays, at least in Reboot, but like star forcing, power leveling, yeah, like, especially all the event stuff, yeah. That's what, like, when people shit on GMS, the first thing I ask, more often than not, is how much time have you spent on GMS compared to old school Maple? Or where are you at in GMS? Like, hell, even Reg, man. I tried out Reg. And, like, yeah, I spent, like, a couple years there, if not. Before COVID, like, I was actually around for those days, too. And despite all that, I still prefer Classic World. Like, I still prefer the old school community social aspect. That's why I really am excited for Classic World. And, like, I'm really a fan of them, like, keeping it, like, balanced between, like, classic and modern, you know? That's why I really appreciate it. If you're telling me, like, oh, Classic World is gonna be vanilla, sure, I'll log on and try it out, but I get annoyed so fast. Like, if it was just purely vanilla, you know, version 1, and then they slowly scale up. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be around. So I'm not sure what version the game was when I started playing, around 2010. Dual Blade Evan release. But that was, like, fair for me. Like, at that point of the game, like, everything was... Well, of course, before cubes, like, it was, you know, it was fun. Not too slow, not too fast. Actually, no, early Big Bang was not too slow, not too fast. But yeah, like, the cube system, yeah, that definitely turned the game into a different direction, but... That's what kind of keeps me curious about Classic World too. Like, if they take it to, like, okay, what if Big Bang never happened approach? Now that's pretty interesting. Assuming they leave cubing out of it, you know? That'll be a different approach. And I think it'll be pretty interesting. Rock Lee, yup. We are Rock Lee today. Even though it's kind of not related to Dragon Ball, but I was thinking of some ideas to what to cosplay for today last night. And I couldn't find another character. Like, I tried to do Android 17, but I couldn't find his hairstyle, so that was scrapped immediately. Oh, 07? Yeah, I didn't play around that time. Like, if there's one thing I wish that I had the memories of, was playing anything before 2010. Like, I don't know how things were back then, but like, at least for Classic World, like, I know for sure, like, this type of MapleStory, like ChronoStory, and well, at least for a certain point, Artale too. Like, yeah, this is the type of MapleStory I prefer. Now, don't get me wrong. One thing I really appreciate about GMS is quality of life, time efficiency, and bossing. Especially the bossing. Old school bossing, complete garbage. Oh my god. Like, whenever we hunt the fish, I'm like, dude, like, what am I doing here, man? It's so dull. Non-stop PQ? Yeah, I couldn't relate, but thanks for letting me know. Krexel? Oh my god. Krexel? I missed that boss. Well, not the boss by itself, but the area because of the badge. The legacy badge in GMS. But yeah, even Krexel, like... I remember you just stand in one safe spot. You snipe the right eye. Once the right eye is dead, you go to the left. You stand where the right eye was. I'm like, bro, is this really bossing? You get hit there, you know, then and there, but... Six, 7 on the Conjar. Okay, not bad. 230s, 460s on the... Yo, grats, man. Yeah, that's definitely a good placeholder for now. Yo, I'm happy for you, man. Grats, man. Grats. That's huge. Yeah, I like how you said it's done, because I always say the same thing. It's done for now. You can definitely always improve it, but... definitely something to be proud of and, like, keep you content for now. And I can't wait for that feeling, man. For my overall, I don't know when we'll finish the overall, but oh my god, man. My weapon, I'm not gonna touch our weapon anytime soon, because, like, I'm kind of just holding out and, like, waiting for, like, the next better weapon. So, by some odd miracle, we finish our overall and glove before fourth job. And leave free and tempo in time and stuff like that. The goal will be for 530s on my knuckle. Because right now we have 330s and 260s. So to make it worthwhile, we might as well just go for at least 530s. But, like, we also need to hit 530s on overall, and then we'll go from there. But I'm even struggling to land 3 at this current moment. ChronoStory feels like PoE. I never played PoE, but hopefully that's a good comparison. What's PoE? Path of Exile? Yeah, I never played that. No shocker there, because normally I stick to like typical MapleStory related games, so no shocker there. 5560s, nice, yup. What matters is you have gear that you're content with for now, and then down the line, if you choose to upgrade, well, there you go. You have the option. But you know, since Conjars are farmable now from the Elite Kents, do you see yourself going for 30s on your Conjar? I think the drop rate for the Conjars over there is like 0.02, right? It's terrible, but not impossible. But yeah, I guess we're kind of working on our overall. I mean, we're here to try to get better gloves. Right now, we have a 10 attack, 7 base stat glove. We can potentially find a 17 base here. Pretty much double our base stats. So hopefully we can get that. And I think I would appreciate like 11 or 12 attack gloves at least. I don't know, guys. Since we had to leave 1 hour early on Wednesday because of the Maple Road maintenance, should we stay for another hour today to make up for it? Chronodex, yeah. I mean, the fact that Boutei made them farmable, which is kind of nuts, man. Because I remember people were like complaining about like, dude, man, Zeno doesn't drop it. And then he put it into Gachapon. Dude, the Gachapon sucks. And then he put it to monsters. Well, I don't think I have seen anyone complain about the monsters, but yeah. It's like the similar like route, you know, like things will get easier over time. We got blue shoes again. Let me just take a peek. Hold on. Let's see, we got no decent gloves, of course. Blue shoes, 13, garbage. Yeah, 11. Did we get any major overalls? You got 1 orange, 21. Damn. I feel like for the major overall, they're so much easier for us to hit for some odd reason. Why is that? What the hell? We found a 30. I think a 27 or 25, something like that. Yeah, 30 out of 31, by the way. Holy crap. I would say regardless of those odds, man, for the Conjar, like, I need those rates for my overall as Sharks. I think, yeah, we're running low on overall, so we might have to be at Sharks anyway. Only have technically 1 more spare. I guess the only equip we're missing is a pirate hat. I mean, like a level 100 one. I'm really hoping, like, the other monsters in Leaper will drop them. For some odd reason, I'm gonna say, like, the Nest Golem will drop the hat. What's it called? The Black Pollux hat? But, like, I'm just so glad that we have more, like, drops for us, man. I think from, like, compared to other classes, like, all of our gear was pretty much locked behind Gachapon before Leafery. Because I know the gloves were impossible to get. So, you know, that's a step in the right direction. I mean, the hat is still impossible to get. But, like, similar to the weapon, I'm not too sure how the hat situation is going to pan out. Like, do you guys think the Zac helmet will be as broken as they were before? Because at least like going by the levels, they shouldn't have like too much of like a variance in their above or below stats. Since, you know, they are level 50, but who knows? And you know, like, guys, like, you know how, like, at least for the current, like, event gifts, like, so far it has been, like, these drop coupons. I kind of want to say that it's best for these, like, boss exclusive drops to be character bound. Meso, we usually just buy vouchers. Again, like, our top priority is the overall. I really want to get one done. But sometimes we'll, you know, we'll roll some Gatch. Specifically Lith Harbor, because we're on, like, a personal quest to get one of each item from the Gachapon list. At least in Lith Harbor, and we're 2 off. And so typically, I don't even buy tickets. Like, it's just, we use whatever tickets we get from farming, but yeah, I don't really buy tickets. No, we can't farm our scrolls because the scrolls that we need are 30s, and so nothing drops at 30s. At least the overall for armors and GFAs. I think a few mobs drop the 30 scrolls for their weapons, but yeah, maybe if we can farm 30s, I will definitely be there, but at this moment, you can buy the good 30s only from the voucher, from the scroll machine. Because at this point, we're just using 30s. There's no other scroll. Because I've seen, like, crossbow drop. Definitely gun attack 30s drop from the sharks. Let's see, what have I found so far? There's 2-hand blunt weapon, but no one uses that. Yeah, I feel like the overall scrolls will probably be just only dropped from bosses because they are so good. Overall armor scrolls. At least for the 30%. Let's see, we're on the 2. Okay, let me check the laundry again. Hold on. Knuckle 30 drops from Green Hobie? Yo, what the heck do you get from Green Hobies? What? Alright, let's see here. What do you get from these guys? Pioneer? And that's it. Everything else is, I guess, accessory for luck if you care about that. Yeah, I would not go here just to farm the scroll. I would definitely not. Like, even if we were, like, working on our weapon, I'd rather just be hunting for the glove or overall directly and just using whatever vouchers we get during that time there just to buy the scroll. Because compared to the armor scrolls, weapon scrolls are super cheap. They're basically half the price of a armor 30, so... Like, at least for us, we try to avoid hunting for just one item. Unless we really need it. Like, in this case, like, there's no other alternative for a pirate glove. And even though that scroll only drops from Hobies, I think, like, the scrolls are cheap anyway, so I might as well hunt for the actual gear piece, you know? Well, that depends on your build. I'm not too sure how much accuracy you're shy of. Like 144, 145. If you want to future-proof, technically you want an accuracy above 166. But I think when I get to the Hero's Glove, I might try to go for the glove that dropped from Yetis. We'll see, though. Let me actually take a look at that. Where are the gloves? Okay, so it will be the Safari Clench, 7 accuracy, and it's like Yetis, so like you're farming for mats for Chaos Crystals, the first half of them, and the glove, and you get money. This is probably one that I would consider. And then what else? The dark drops from bad monsters. I probably wouldn't go for those. The level 90 stuff, there's no accuracy. Level 80? So yeah, it's basically only those, right? The level 70s maybe? Alright, level 70s too, let's see. Vikings. Horror Spear. Yeah, at least for me, I would just take the stat hit and just farm my Yetis, because Yetis drop more things that we need in general. But that's just me. Like, I try to make my time farming as useful and practical as it can be. Runes? Oh, like the system is similar to Artale? I don't know, that could be a possibility. At least in ChronoStory, there's no rune system to like combat botters, because botters can like somehow bypass it anyway. So people have the power, so a few people have the power to lie detect others. And so that's pretty much the whole detection system is like. You have actual players just guessing if you're botting or not. They can just flag you. Tell him I got the power. Like, honestly, there's no difference between me and you guys as a player. Like, I'm kind of glad that I don't get any special, like, privilege or perks, because I don't want it. The only difference between you and me as a player is that I put all my stuff on the internet. That's it. I'm still the same average player at the end of the day. So, like, yeah, I can yap about stuff that he should add. And sometimes he's here, sometimes he lurks. But, that's it. I mean, that's all I can do. I can just, like, suggest things on here. Like, I don't want any privilege or anything. So, like, the only way he, like, hears my suggestions is if he's, like, if he's actually here. You know, sometimes he does drop by. He dropped by the other day. But I prefer not to have, like, any special privilege, man. I'm no different, man. I'm the same as y'all. Am I an NA or EU? I'm an NA. I wonder how the EU is like, because, like, Artale's EU, at least back then, was complete garbage. So deserted. I'm wondering how it is in the EU. Four channels? I'm not surprised. I knew something. I knew it's gonna be something similar to Artale, man. Yeah, I'm sorry for laughing, but I would honestly be shocked if it was like popping off. If it was thriving, like, yo, really? $579? That's not bad. I mean, are we like triple Yeah, we're kind of triple that. It's not as dead. I think Artale is like, they only had like 4 players. That was so funny. 1 channel, 4 players. Hey man, at least y'all outperforming Artale. At least back then. I'm not too sure how it is currently, but definitely better than 1 channel, 4 players. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh my god. Dynamic, yeah. I think the lowest player count I've seen, other than like having a maintenance, was like, I think like... I don't think I've ever saw this number dip below like... maybe like 130, 140? Something like that. Hey man, y'all in EU be proud. Y'all being the 1 channel 4 player allegations. Oh my god. Training? At this point, your training is just focus on whatever you need to upgrade your gear. That's like the best I can say, man, at this point. And if you're really not hunting for gear, you would just have to experiment. I mean, you have this map and 304. These are the only 2 maps with the highest level monsters, right? But typically your training is guided by your item drops from that monster, but if not, I would say it's probably here, or anything similar, or 304. Yeah, 304 is the mixed map. You get the 110 and 108 mobs. Or the 107. Something like that. Like, these mobs happen to be one of the highest level monsters, and they drop our Pyre Glove, so it works out for us being here. Previously, it was for the Warrior Shoe as well, but you already know how that shoe turned out. Mule is always eating, man. Wait, blue glove. Wait. Oh, we got 2? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold. 1? Not a juicer. 2? Oh my god, they're both kind of bad. Shoe? Terrible. Oh my god. But since you're a Conjar user, what's your base strength? I'm kind of curious. Like, what's your thief combo? Like, what kind of hat do you use? Like, do you just use a typical Dex Luck hat? Or do you use one of those green tops and bottoms or hats? Or do you just pump points into just strength? These last few streams, like, I always been theory crafting, like, I wonder how, like, if I were to make a strength bandit, how would I mix match the equipment pieces? Because I know for the hatch, you can go a strength and luck base and then scroll for dex, right? The bottom you can go for strength and luck and scroll for dex, but the top you can't go strength and dex, scroll for luck. Because you're like, what's the base you need for the Conjar? Is it 60 base strength? Dex and luck. Okay, so it's like a weird mix. Okay. Yeah, but the thing about Thief is like, you require so much base dex. It's crazy. Like, whenever I compare Thieves to Warriors, the Pirates, and even the Mage, man, y'all be needing like 150 dex or something? 140? So at least with our current equips released at this moment, I guess you had to put points into strength and or dex. Damn. +7? What are the pluses? Like, what's your base? Your base is 7 strength? Damn, holy crap. $54 base dex? There's an added dex on top of your base. Oh, damn. Yeah, I am not used to seeing a high base. Holy crap. See, guys, this is why I play a two-handed hero. I don't gotta worry about the shield. Keep it simple, man. Yeah, that's true. It's a lot different for thieves. 10 stat? Damn. Yeah, we're hoping for at least double our current glove, or close to it. We need at least a 14 for double base stat, if not like a 12, maybe 12 plus. Yeah, strength bandits remind me of Xenon and GMS. Gotta focus on multiple stats. $2K 3.5. I can't tell if that's good or not because I don't have a thief class. My range is basically almost double that, so I can't tell. And on the hero, it's like triple that. Or even quadruple. So definitely thieves have like a weird multiplier. So I can't tell, man. But I'm gonna assume that's good, so I'm happy for you. Yeah, each class has their own scaling, so again, I can't really say what's good or not. Especially like when it's between classes, I don't know, man, but I'm assuming that's good, so happy for you, man. At least mages back in the day had the worst range. You know what a mage's range was back in the day? Between 1 and 4. At least in ChronoStory, you can see your actual range, but yeah. Your attack range would literally say 1 to 4. Oh my god. Grow exponentially. I mean, that's the same thing with Hero, but my range is kind of inflated. You know, as a GMS player, I like seeing big numbers, so... Big numbers, big range, me happy. Inflated like gas prices? Yeah, I've heard, man. I haven't really refilled my tank recently, thank goodness, but... I think someone on Reddit, like... I think they were in Palo Alto. They shared a screenshot or picture of like the gas prices there. Damn, it's like $7 over there. $7 a gallon? Holy, man. That's crazy. An weapon attack? Oh yeah. I get it. I kind of get it. Because like, I remember early on, like... Oh my god, we got a 4. Lock in. I was always wondering like, wait, how come my claw has so much less attack than, you know, the other weapons? And this is where arithmetic math comes in handy. You add the throwing star attack plus your claw attack. Oh, okay, now they're similar. Let's see, how many rerolls are we at? Can we blow up another overall? Let's see. Oh my god, we're down to 958 wisdoms. Oh, we are running out, man. We got 28 rerolls so far. Okay, but we're on the dice. We're on the dice buff, so... Unless we hit another 4, we can do some scrolling again. Or rerolling. Yeah, I'm wondering how Boutei would change Boomerang Step too. Like, is he going to keep the iframe and have it laggy? Or is he going to remove the iframe and keep a spammable similar to Artale? Or maybe he does both. So Shadowers never get hit. Who knows? So number 4 is drop rate, which is what we have on. 5 is EXP. 6 is FD buff, or damage increase. 2, I think, is weapon defense, and 3 is HP. You know what? I might as well just hover over the skill, man. Now, we really value the drop rate buff. Plus 30%. Don't mind if we do, man. So I'm saying, like, if we can pick our dice roll in 6... I was gonna say 6th job. What the hell? In 4th job? Yo, man. Perma item drop rate. Perma FD buff. I mean, EXP is just there, but I don't really care for that. I'd be spamming item drop rate, man. And then suddenly everyone is remaking their pirate. They were using a Corsair for the mule. Oh, I guess I gotta make a Buccaneer. Like the dice roll pick is only exclusive to Buccaneers. Oh my god, that would be icing on the cake, bro. SI buff? No. You don't need it, man. You can make your own. I see your setup, bro. You can easily get one to 127, if not 130. You don't need me. Yeah, let's see if we can get one more overall. I mean, we only have one more overall, technically. Yeah, we gotta go back to get some more. Ooh, this could have been great. Just missing accuracy. Damn, double scroll drop? Yo. I think earlier we got double spirit drop too. Yeah, I feel like we'll have like another 40 rerolls. Yeah, I can definitely see ourselves being at Yetis. And so since we're gonna be at White Yetis and possibly also the dark ones, I think we're gonna be keen on the Sapphire Clench that drops from the White Yetis. So I believe base stat was 8 strength, 7 accuracy. No, but we'll definitely think about it. I'm not too sure if we'll commit, but let's just see if we can get some juicers. How long does it take to reach 100? I wish I could answer that. It definitely has changed with all these kill quests and like new areas. Nah, I can't even give you like an estimate at this point. I mean, it would be great if we had a 4th to 5th character slot, so we can make at least one of each class. Well, each class type. But with these past few updates, the game definitely has changed, so definitely for the better. I guess I'm willing to say like 50 to 70 won't take as long. Definitely way better than how it was before. But knowing us, like, if we had a 4th character slot, y'all already know, man. We're gonna try to power level as usual. Get through the early game ASAP because, like, never again, man. Those days of being at golems, 1 level an hour, no way, Jose, bro. Speaking of, glove, come on, it's blue. Can we see at least a 12? A 10, damn. Call me crazy, but I kind of am looking forward to going back to Yetis. We just gotta pay our respects, man. Actually, we should probably prioritize the Dark Yetis because we're running low on wisdoms. Like the monsters we hunt, since we're no longer at Bristle Squids on the hero, I don't really have like a source for wisdoms anymore. Now let me try to see if we can get a drop coupon. Let me see. We got 9 coins, I think. Oh my god, no. 9 breads. Actually, a part of me is kind of curious how easy it is. Like, how easy is it to reroll the gloves? I'm kind of curious. I don't know. I feel like I'll try a few. Let me try like, let me lock at least 2 spares. I want to try it out. At least, wait, what? Wait. At least for the pack, it still ate a few crystals, even though like the range was between 0 and 5. I don't know. 1 hour a day on a fresh account? Definitely not, especially the grind between 50 to 70. Because that would be at least 1 level per level. Wow, not 1 level per level. Hello? 1 hour per level. I think within 1 hour, I think you can get to maybe like early 20s. Assuming you're soloing the green mushroom kill quest. And also it depends on what job. But 1 hour a day for a week, I'd probably say like maybe like 40s, maybe? By the end of that week. Yeah, I would probably say maybe level 40. Assuming, you know, you're doing the kill quest. Because from what I remember correctly, soloing the kill quest takes like 30 minutes. 30, 45 minutes. Restart the pre-quest. You gotta talk to Muse in the tower. In Aqua Road. In the aquarium. I do know the NPC, but not the not the quest. What's related to the fish, man? Oh yeah, the underwater monster. There you go, this one. Actually, no, it's not this one. I guess I only told you like the last quest. But yeah, it's for Muse. I believe like, I know there's like 3 portals in Aqua. You gotta take the one that's on the very bottom. Trying to get Black Neos? I mean, ideally, yeah. I mean, if you're at Brexton's, they drop both the top and bottom. But if you feel like the level 90 gear is more accessible, then just go for that. I think between the 90 level 100 gear is only like a 3 stat difference. So definitely go with one that's more accessible. Cause like at the end of the day, you also gotta roll for the stat. So it's like, whether it's a level 90 equipment with like 24 base stat, or level 100 with 24 base stat, it's still the same, right? Watch me while you're working. Oh, you stick around for Classic World. Yeah, we got 3 minutes left, guys. Should we go for another hour or no? Should we go for another hour to make up for Wednesday? Because we only went from 12 to 3 on Wednesday. Well, let's see. The dice will say. The dice will say. If we get another 4, we'll stay. Outcome in 10 seconds. Oh, we got a 6. We're out. We're out. Nah, I'll stay for another hour. I'm just joking. You gotta make up for Wednesday. I think they're kind of similar. Again, I'm not too sure, but the fish is actually a lot easier because I think Zenomega can deal like up to like 10k, right? At least for me, the fish deals like 4k max. Something like that. I'm not too sure how it is for other classes, but I think the fish is a lot more easier, to be honest. Maple Idol? No, I stopped playing that. I stopped checking in. I don't really care for that. I don't really care for it anymore. Oh my god, purple glove. Oh my god, second one? Okay, this has to be a juicer, right? I think the last glove was what, 13? Oh, come on, man. Please, let's see, let's see, let's see. Hold. 13! Okay! Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not too shabby, man. Wow, 13. 13 out of 17, okay. What are my vouchers saying, though? Oh, damn. We have nothing. Yeah, I dropped Maple Idol. It's specifically because, like, I've been playing a little bit more chess recently. And I've actually been enjoying chess, so, like... You know me, I try not to do too many things at once, so... I dropped Maple Idol. Even though Maple Idol is basically log on, click for like 5 minutes. I'd rather use those 5 minutes to play like one Blitz game. Now keep your mind sharp. Playing chess? Yeah, I've been getting into it slowly. I like the tactics and whatnot. I can see myself playing chess as an old man. If there are 2 things I can see myself doing, I guarantee 2 things when I grow old. Chess and MapleStory, if it's still around. 1500? Oh damn, I'm not even like that. I would say like I'm more like a 700. You know, I'm not too bad, but I'm not too good either. Like I'm trying to learn chess by not memorizing lines, you know. I want to learn why a certain move is the best move. So like, I don't really study openings. I'd rather just learn intuitively. Because I feel like once you understand the fundamentals of chess, like you don't really need to look at openings, right? You don't need to memorize lines. Yeah, I've been getting into chess just slowly. I do enjoy it. One day, I hope to like play over the board chess with randoms. Like, I'm not gonna be the best, but I do want to play some over the board chess. Center, yeah, center, develop. Yeah. Like, sometimes when I play against bots, too. Like, I turn on the engine, and I try to, like, guess what's the best move. Like, I want to always be playing excellent or best moves, you know? I do play, like, random blitz games with other people. I don't like the other time formats because, like, at that point, it becomes a time sink. The blitz is like a sweet spot. I haven't tried increment yet, but 3-minute, no increment, it seems pretty fun to me. Because, like, I'm trying to learn how to, like, just move intuitively, right? I don't want to think too hard for my next move. Hey, look, we leveled up. Yo, we're one level away from 6k range. Or maybe we hit the gloves. I mean, that's also an option. If we hit the gloves, definitely 6k range there. Well, with the warrior pill. Nuryak. Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Is it K-Rune? Yak. Kairun? Oh, it has to be Kairun, right? Oh. Why does that sound awfully similar to Caillou? Y'all remember that show? The kid with cancer? Hold on, I think it's time to reroll. And or scroll. Let's start scrolling. Hold on. Do some scroll. Let me exchange my vouchers. Let's see what we got. Crossbow, you're gone. Earring for luck. Oh, actually, no. You're gone too. You don't need that. Ooh, Dark Scrolls earring for luck. Nah. Laddering. Nah. Who cares? UFA 10. Do we care about these? Not really, right? Like with 10s, we definitely don't care about. Staff, no. Damn, 1k from the Cornians. Whoa. Defense, okay. I see, okay. I'll definitely do that. Alright, 1 GFA. Come on, let's go. Oh, wait, we got 2. Alright, here we go, man. Got 1 attempt in. Come on. Purple gloves, please. I think this is our 3rd attempt, right? 2nd purple glove for the day. Alright, not bad. Here we go. First try, first try. And it's gone. No, just like that. Damn, man. It happened so fast. Oh, wait. I gotta make some more chaos crystals. Let's see. 37? Yeah, that's the thing. I think you're gonna need to have these bosses. So at least from right now, if there's no Zack and Horntail on release with Force Job, skills will probably be capped at level 10 for now, I guess. I think it's a lot more feasible for Boutei to like have like separate updates. It's either that or like release everything at once. Both will work, but... Alright, we got our crystals. I'll spend like 7 on the glove, just to see what we can get. I won't spend too much, but I am kind of curious. Is it easier to hit because it has less total stat? I would think it's easier, but... who knows? Alright, let's find out. Let me use, use this one. Alright, see a wreck. That's 1. Okay, that's just basically clean, average. 2. Guess it doesn't really matter, right? Like, your odds for, like, certain rolls are still the same. Got 3 more tries, for at least for the glove. I am curious. 4? Damn, it feels just as bad. I don't think it really matters, right? Damn, okay. Well, good to know. Like, we technically only have 1 more extra overall, so... let's see how we do with this one. I think that's just average. $14, come on. $18, okay, we're getting better. We're getting there. 16. Damn, you just hate to see when it turns gray, man. Orange. 15. Yeah, this overall is gonna be a struggle, man. $16 more rolls. Oh my god. Oh wait, blue. Our first blue. Alright, come on. Can we see something great? Come on. 25 or above? 24. Okay, usable. Not bad. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and slam this one then. We got 1 more scroll. Yeah, we are running out of resources, man. We're running out. Alright. Where's my ladder gear? Alright, come on. Can this go? Overall attempt number what? I don't even know at this point. Okay, failed. It's still here. We got one more chance, I guess. Problem is, I don't think we have any more scrolls. We're broke, man. Let me see if I can, like, scrounge something. Can we find something? Oh, wait. We have Giga Bottomware for defense? Wait. Choose from mobility. Okay, we got something. Wait. Staff, okay. It's looking pretty good so far. Flaws, okay. I like this. I like this. Okay. I think we have enough for one more, maybe. Okay, never mind. That's way more than one. At least two. Okay, we rolled a 2. Nothing too important. Knuckle we keep. GFAs we keep. One-hand sword. Yeah, we definitely don't care. Forever two-hand, by the way. Maybe we have enough for 3. Holy crap, we have so many. 4? Okay, we have more batches than we thought. Holy crap. Alright, so now we can get how many? 4. Whoa, okay, not bad. But this definitely is, like, the end of things. Like, because, like, we don't really have anything else after this. Right, come on, can we go 1 out of 2? 1 out of 2? It's over. Now we're rolling. You know what? Do we try one more? No, man. There's no way, right? Yeah, we just take the L. Alright, we just take the L. Damn, man. Almost there. We have 15 rerolls. I guess I'll reroll this 20 stat. Yeah, we definitely got a lot more attempts today, so I'm really happy about that. Okay, early blue. Okay. Can we beat a 24? Let's see, let's see. 30! Oh my... Max? Yo, our first max... No. This has to be a glitch, right? Visual glitch? Red Belly Duke. There's no way, right? I'm pretty sure this is max. Hold up. Red Belly Duke. Let's see. Yep, 1713. Oh my god. Wow. There's no void, but who cares? Holy crap. Damn, look, you just want to settle with 60s. Nah, we gotta do the 30s. Bro, that's insane. This is like our second perfect item. Our first one was the Thief Shoe. Oh my god. Well. We gotta do what we gotta do, bro. 30 or bust, they say. Dude, oh my god. No way. Yeah, literally. Dang, out of how many rerolls we finally get this? Yeah, I think it's because it factors in the defense and avoidability. I really think the item color should just consider the base stats. Oh, this is so pretty to look at. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, let me just do it the hypothetical. If you land 10 out of 10 60s, hear me out. This is 33, 24, plus 13. That's kind of ass, man. Nah. Alright, let me just stare at this a little bit longer, because, like, you already know it's gonna boom, right? It's gonna be quick, so... I want to cherish our small moments together, man. It's so sad. Oh my god, this is so sad. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's still here. Oh. Alright, here it is, man. Farewell, buddy. You will be missed. Oh my god. Oh, it's still here? Oh, ain't no way. There's no way it's still... Nah. It really wants to go, man. Wait, do we even have enough for one more? I don't think so, right? Oh, we do. Oh my god. Dude, it's still here? What the heck? Bro. Dude, I have nothing, man. Can I buy 400 vouchers? Oh, wait, we can. Dude, that's crazy. It's still here? Alright, man. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, our first perfect roll. Oh my god, for the overall. Yeah, it was really fighting in there, but nope. Yeah, we had 13 rerolls left. I have no more overalls. Oh my god. I guess we go get some more then. Yeah, let's just go to sharks, I guess. Yeah. If it's available. Oh, it is. Let me just double check. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. No, there's no trading. There used to be trading, but... No more, no more. Damn, our first perfect item. Well, at least for the overall. Oh, that hurts, but... we gotta do what we gotta do, man. All good. We'll get another attempt in. Damn, but we saw it, man. We saw it had the potential. It had the potential to be great. And we fumbled, man. We fumbled! Yeah, I'm not too sure if trading will come back. Because, again, like, it's kind of... like, it's easy to go from trading to no trading. It's a lot harder to go from no trading to trading. Unless you really care about how the economy is. And, okay, you can just enable it, but... I really think, like, if there is trading again, like, everything will be valued based off of chaos crystals, right? Or, like, ores or something. No, we had 4 attempts. It failed 4 30s. Well, 3 30s before it boomed. Yeah, it really wanted to go, man, but we just whiffed it, man. We fumbled last second. Dragon War, I mean... do what you want to do, man. Either way, you're gonna need those resources. You're gonna need those materials. But damn, we saw it, man. We can officially say we saw a perfect overall. Oh my god. Yeah, proper training guide? Nope, not really. At least until you're level 70, just follow the kill quests. So make your way to level 15 and start doing everything that you see. Just pull up your quest tab. And look for the wanted / invasives quests. And that'll basically take you to 50. Or almost to 50. And then from there on, you're gonna have to do like a mix of like grinding and kill quests. Cleric? Oh yeah, they changed Cleric in 3rd job. Definitely take a look at the skills document, skill changes document in the description. But Priest gets basically what the other 2 mages get. They get what is it? Like magic amp? Yeah, yeah, they get magic amplification. Cause yeah, boosted damage on Shining Ray. And then they have a single target. I think you also get element comp as well. Not too sure, but yeah, they're not just a support class. Is Holy Arrow even good? I don't know, but other than like the undead creatures around like 50s and 60s, you're not going to be really spamming heal. DK or Priest? Definitely DK. Don't get me wrong, but is my inventory full? There's no way. Oh, it is. I didn't really... Oh, I didn't sell anything. Yeah, I'm not going to be rerolling the gloves. I feel like the odds are kind of similar. It doesn't matter how much stat an item has. Like, your odds are still the same. How long till item disappears? I wish I knew, but... How much was it back in the day? Like, 90 seconds or something? At least in GMS, it's like 220? Hey, was that a green weapon? It was. I don't know. I'm hoping it's like the same 2 minutes, but I could be wrong. I never really like timed it ourselves. Should we find out, guys? Should we just kill one monster and just set the timer? You know what? Let's find out. I'm gonna kill one thing. Actually, no, I have to turn off my pet, right? No, we gotta kill and then get away. Alright, we're gonna keep track of the loot over there with the rocks. I'll try my best not to, like, go over there. Because even I don't know when they expire. Yeah, I'll try not to go over there. I'll check, like, once it hits, like, a minute or so. Should be at least a minute. Second stat, yes. It is definitely still required. Okay, it's been about 50 seconds. Let me take a peek. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. That'd be good for me to know as well, so I might as well just try it out. Okay, so it's at least a minute 20. Oops, I looted one thing. Oh, I'm getting too close. I'm gonna hover around near the item. Let's see, it's about the 2-minute mark. Yeah, so basically 2 minutes. So you should probably you should probably loot like around like a minute 45 or something. Yeah, it's 2 minutes. That's good to know. No, we already got one overall. Wait, when did I pick this one up? Oh, we're done. We're done. Yeah, we don't really have too many rerolls left. We have, what, 11 or 13? Yeah, when's the next time we're gonna see a 30 juicer, man? I don't know, man. That's like a rare sight. At least we can say we saw it. $16. 13. Come on, we got 6 more attempts. Can we see another blue? Gains? Nope. Nothing today. We're just focusing on the overall, so... I guess technically the only game we saw, or we can say, is that we saw max overall for once. That's pretty much it. Oh, that's it. Last reroll? 20. Nah. 3 breads, no drop coupon. Damn, we got 0 drop coupons today. Alright, I think we'll finish it off at Yeti's, because, like, we don't really have anything. Let me just go to Yeti's. We can also, like, look out for that warrior glove. I might consider using it, but we'll see. Damn, no one's here? Damn, these things blow up. Holy crap, it's been a while since we've been here. Oh my god. Oh wait, no, it's because we have the dice buff. Oh right. Never mind. Typically we ain't this juiced. Yeah, we've already got green katana. Damn. Weapons are so easy to find legendary. You have to complete the whole quest line. So you gotta keep going. Oh, that's easy. Just go to the ship and then click on the portal. He respawns between like 24 minutes and 30 minutes. Oh god, it's in the graveyard of the shipyard? Grave of the ship? Something like that, the map with the mixed sharks. It's somewhere there. Like you should see like a cave with like a bonefish on top of it. Yeah, just explore, man. You'll find it. It's in that map. Towards the right side. Like, unless you want to craft the rings for a guaranteed 1 stat, you don't really need to turn it in. Like, you already have access to the fish. Damn, that's crazy. Backspin almost one-hits the Yeti. If we high roll the damage. Damn, that's crazy. Now let's see if we can get like the Sapphire Clench. We'll see. Yeah, this glove. 15 stat potential. I don't know. I'm still debating if I should like use like an accuracy glove. Or just go with like the standard level 100 glove. We'll see. Anyway, we'll be at Yetis because like we gotta recoup our mats. We're out. No more vouchers, mesos. Yeah, hopefully you can find like a DK trying to... That's also hunting the fish. That way you can just get hyper body or just make a mule. Hey, I'm love to see it, man. EU people, see? Better than Artale already. One channel, 4 players. Already better. Alright, we gotta keep our eyes peeled for this glove. Yeah, then we also gotta visit Dark Yetis too, because actually, we should be at Dark Yetis right now. Because, like, we really need the, Wisdom Ores, but... Oh well. We'll spend some time in both places, it doesn't really matter. We'll say though, EXP, not speaking, but that is the price, that is the Yeti tax. Drops everything you need at the cost of EXP. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's here. Am I in an empty channel? Kinda, sorta. Yeah, typically when I log on, there's always at least like one bum here. Yeah, we're gonna stay an extra hour today because we have to cut short on Wednesday. I'm actually gonna leave just a little bit before the top of the hour. But yeah, we got through so many rolls today. We saw a perfect top, perfect overall, my bad. I'm slandering the top now. A perfect top. Oh my god, I did it again. Oh my god. Perfect overall. You got like, what, 3 overall attempts? 3 or 4? 3 or 4 glove attempts? That's not that bad for today. Yeah, not too shabby. Whatever, this is going to be hunting the overall and gloves, so... Like, I really need to see that overall, man. Seeing that max overall got me pretty hyped, man. Like, it's there, man. It's possible. It could be. Like, it's right there, man. It's right there. Yellow Holy Spirit, damn. I wouldn't be surprised if our first legendary item, first legendary armor piece is from here. Oh, and we got a 4. Ooh, do we go back to I think we do. We still prior with the glove. Oh, okay, yeah. The 4 is the exception. Are there any more rocks? We might have to TP, because if someone's there, we'll probably go back to sharks, or, you know, we gotta make the most out of this item drop rate, so let's try Apex again. Alright, no one's here. Yeah, definitely wasn't expecting to see a new monster. Or 2 types, right? The Leekans and now these guys. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we got like a new Skelly monster. I think that would make the most sense. Classic, nope, no one knows. We just know there's a beta next month. Between the 16th and 23rd. That's all we know. As for like official launch, it could be in May, could be next year. Although I will say, if they don't release it during their anniversary in May, I'm willing to bet end of this year or next year, early next year. Like I'm kind of curious too, because I know we are for sure going to be sticking around past the nostalgia, because like I definitely prefer old school Maple if anything, but I want to I'm really curious about like after the first week, first month, first 3 months, half a year. I want to see if people put money where their mouth is when they say, oh, I'm still going to keep playing past the hype. We'll see, man. We'll see. I know for sure we are. Right, my bad. I had the overall thing on this whole time, and y'all didn't tell me? Yeah, I'm just really hoping, like, on launch, they just have one world, many channels. They don't need 2 worlds, man. But then again, I might be underestimating how many people will be around. But like, if you release multiple worlds, just to accommodate like the first few months, I mean, down the line, you're gonna have to merge, right? I don't know, because like to put things into perspective, there had to be more players interested in Classic compared to Reboot. And even then, like, even in Reboot, not all the channels are full, so... we'll see. I'm glad y'all getting the Rock Lee fit. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think we'll be at Yeti's, but if we roll a 4, we come here immediately. Yeah, I'd be pretty shocked if we had that many people coming back. I think people just move on, man. There would definitely be a lot of people who just log back on, make an account, stick around for like the first day or so. I'm willing to bet like that's like the majority of the player base. And then the real ones will stay around. Raw Classic, yeah, I guess. I mean, I noticed a lot of people echo that. I was one of those people too, but different company, especially different work culture. I mean, at least Nexon doesn't really have like the best track record when it comes to like involving their community in these, with like whatever decisions they're making. I'm not sure about Classic, but at least for Jagex, for RuneScape, like they do a pretty good job doing that. Now, will Nexon do that? Who knows, but in the general sense, Classic servers seem to do pretty well, so hopefully that it is true for MapleStory. And I don't know, I think content-wise, there's a lot more going on for those two games. At least for at this moment, not so much for Classic World, but I mean, maybe that's when we'll see like the future content, you know? It'll be introduced in this beta. We'll have to revisit this after the beta next month. Yeah, I can't wait to make a Paladin, finally. I've been itching to play Paladin, man. There's a reason why we haven't gone Paladin in ChronoStory yet. Even though, you know, second job is basically the same. Slash blast to victory, but what makes it different this time around is definitely the player base. Club Penguin? Isn't Club Penguin still around? I thought they came back, no? It was a few years back, but I remember making another account. I haven't checked recently, but I do know. This was definitely before COVID too. I want to say it was before COVID. Yeah, it's still here. Actually, wait. Oh, wait, no, this is a different one? This is not really like... It's called... Club Penguin Journey? I don't know, man. Not sure if that's the one. Actually, no, it's not, right? New Club Penguin. Club Penguin? Wait, is it this one? Yo, there's so many like Club Penguin sites. What the heck? Club Penguin Legacy. Oh, that's funny. The only memory I have of Club Penguin, okay, is going into the pizza parlor, going to the register, and saying, I'm the manager. It was dumb, but I would get into arguments with hopefully other kids around my age. We're just going back and forth. I'm the manager. No, I'm the manager. That's all I remember. I don't really do too much other than that. Pizza parlor. Oh, they changed it. What the heck? This is not what I remember. Oh, where's the OG pizza parlor? What? What is this? Okay, definitely not what I remember. Okay, actually, you have a point. Bring back classic Club Penguin. Yoville? I'm pretty sure you brought this up before. I've never played Yoville. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we talked about this before. This feels awfully familiar. Hey, I'm not paying attention to the drops. Do we get anything, man? Nope, nada. Wow. Alright, not bad for today. We did get some reps in. That's what matters. Can't complain about that. Wait, I typed in Yoville, it's showing me Yo World. Is that the same thing? Looking at this game, it reminds me of Gaia Online back in the day. Now, I do know Gaia Online is still around, but... yeah, this whole Yoville thing reminds me of Gaia Online. Pretty interesting. Damn, C-Mac, what kind of games you be playing? Damn, like 14 minutes worth of item drop? Not one single thing. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna call it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Maybe we'll stream on the weekend, tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe not. Most likely not. But if anything, I'll see y'all Monday, man. Take care. Enjoy the weekend. Drink your water, man. Alright, peace.